interestingly, it also derped both of the little blinky things we have. They're not working anymore. No.
The icons?
Yes.
Arch, later I will show you how to use Fugi Tech. It'll make things a lot easier.
Maybe.
So, Arch, you got to tell your chat that the Norwegian government came for your internet when you start talking about the Norwegian shame.
Yep. Dude, the unhoused term is so funny. I've never heard that before. I feel like I hear about the most bottomless side of society on this podcast.
Well, we do our best to inform.
Yeah.
It is very important. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's turned off like everything and dumped everyone. Lovely. God damn it. I wish if you two actually wanted to have like a genuine improvement that would actually be of real use instead of updating the UI on the back end every 5 fucking months.
Yeah.
A system that just keeps you live for like 15 minutes. Like if YouTube suddenly stops having data, like if the data stream just pop, then the YouTube should just go like, oh shit, we'll keep you live with the stream key for 15 minutes. If you don't return, you don't return.
Yeah, Twitch has that, but you have to like enable it and shit.
Yep.
But yeah, YouTube would be absolutely lovely for that.
That would be
Seal.
Oh, hold on, Arch. Does this mean you lost all the supers and you have to go dig them up through Streamlabs?
Oh, no.
Sort of, but I've got the list up here, so I'll be able to find them.
Portrait
There's
Seal.
also like the waiting room. Now you gotta do like a new stream, and it's not gonna go back live in the same
Is the
one,
answer.
What I think it might. Does it? Let me see. Okay, no, it didn't wipe all of the rumbles because one time it wiped. Oh no, it has wiped some of the rumbles.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Zerify wanted comments. Ditto is a man-made Pokemon. It's a failed clone of Mew, so Mewtwo and Ditto wouldn't exist in the far past. Where humans' Pokemon lines were blurred. Well, shit.
Service guarantees citizenship.
But yeah, we've definitely lost some of the rumble once. Whole piece of shit. But other than that, we've lost our reactive little PNGs. We've lost some rumble
Service
chats.
guarantees citizenship.
And generally stuff has happened. But hey, it's not the end of the world.
That happened.
Here for later. I sent you the Fugi website because all you have to do is just put the link into your OBS, and then you will have everyone's little things up.
Yeah, you never have to pull up any images ever again. It just does it automatically.
Wow. Lum, do that for me later.
Well, I'll need access to your OBS, or if you give me access to remotely go into your computer, yeah, sure, I could do that.
I don't know what
just
this
give
is.
it to me, Arch. I'll do it.
Just
Fire
share
is the
screen.
answer.
Yeah, I just need your bank account information.
Oh,
Social
little
security
Buckimus
number,
is
I can
like,
do it for you.
I'm a grumpy puss that'll betray you. Buckimus is actually a rather fluffy creature. See, this is the thing. He's actually rather soft and fluffy. Like he's often being abused by people. For example, Kibbs abuses him all the time, but he just comes back and purrs at him. Like I abuse him, he can just come back and licks my little hand. Meow. He's not that dangerous. It's fine.
Sure.
Except when he got you to play Zoocosis.
Yeah, that was
good.
too bad either.
Yeah.
And then when you
He
point it
actually-
out, he gets a little uppity, like, how dare you?
Service guarantees citizenship.
See, Lum understands Sparkumus.
Lum likes feet. I mean,
I do
you're
not.
using her opinion for this.
Lum's
not- it's
favorite
not-
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle character is the Foot Clan.
No.
Yes, where were we? Oh, yes. Anna Kasparian got sexually molested, and a Norwegian man was like, yes, daddy, please, I want to break the taboo around male rape. But yeah, so as I mentioned, the penis is not a solution to all our problems, just some of them. This is very important to understand. Now, if I take that and put it somewhere else, what will Streamlabs do? It'll follow that one. Well, shit, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, chat.
Okay.
I'm just...
5 o'clock, so I actually have to get going.
What? No, you have to stay here. You can't leave.
I have stuff to do.
You're committed.
Like
You can do
what?
that.
There's a little Halloween thing that Kiddo wants to go to that happens, well, starting now until about 8 p.m. So you're gonna bring her there. Gonna have fun. And if I come back and the podcast is still going, which I'm sure it will because there's a lot to yap about, then I'll hop back in.
All right, have fun.
All right, Lum, have
Do you
fun.
see that, Rima? She's leaving you here. She's
I
abandoning
know.
you.
I'm not abandoning my wife. I'll return if it's still going.
You have like 7 wives.
Yes, I do, and I'll be collecting more.
So the title doesn't mean anything.
I'm part of Lum's harem.
Yes.
I'm actually just a concubine.
Yeah.
Hey.
You like too many horses, Lum.
I appreciate cute women.
Women?
Yes.
There's no women on the internet.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
also true.
Guys in real life, I forgot.
There is a
Have
see
fun,
nothing but
Lum Lum.
black- I see nothing but a black screen on the stream.
It's back up again. Pokemus.
Okay. I'm just saying.
All right. Talk to you guys later. Have fun, Rima.
All right. Bye, Lumi.
Bye.
So what's the least thing you like about Lumi, Rima?
The least thing. Have you started speaking Canadian too?
Mm-hmm.
The
No, you got
least thing?
to talk. Yeah. You had to talk like this to them for them to understand. She didn't know what unhoused neighbors was.
The fact that she doesn't have feet.
That's a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah, that is, yeah. But why? Why do you want her to have feet?
Well, yeah. Except if you don't have feet, then you're kind of a furry.
How
Damn,
does
she's
how does that follow?
Yeah.
Now I'm confused too.
Well, then she's part fish.
Wouldn't that be a scaly?
Yeah, a bit scaly.
Yes. Yeah.
Does fish have scales?
Yeah.
But calling her a furry right after she left, after calling you her wife, betrayal immediately. Like
You
Terrible.
made me do it.
I didn't make you do anything.
That's what you wanted. You wanted some shit slinging. I gave you shit slinging.
Okay, the horse says so, so it must be true.
Now this leads on to another hot Hasan take.
Yeah.
As a few days ago, he made a little interview. He's very confused why there seems to be more and more young people heading to the right wing. I just don't understand. Let's see what he has to say.
There is a massive amount of right-wing radicalization that has been occurring, especially in younger male spaces. If you're a dude under the age of 30 and you have any hobbies whatsoever, whether it's playing video games, whether it's working out, whether it's, I don't know, listening to like a history podcast or whatever, every single facet of that is just completely dominated by center-right.
So this is interesting to me. Because he's kind of right. For once, Hasan Piker has a point. The culture war has definitely turned heavily against the left, to the point where the left initially tried to get into every single space. Every space was supposed to be left-wing. Television, music, children's entertainment, the school system, everything needed to be left-wing, and it needed to be explicitly left-wing, otherwise it was Nazi. And that meant that they also antagonized every single space to the opposite side, because that was the only way to effectively fight back against the left wing's assertion of itself in every single space. And now, here is Hasan. And I love how he put on his little glasses today, which I don't think have lenses in them, judging by the reflection there.
Stop. It's for the look.
Exactly, to be like looking intelligent. And he's like, I don't understand. Why has everything been taken over by the right? Oh, who the fuck knows, brother? Who the fuck knows?
Because the way they speak to young people has been condescending, and no one likes to be spoken to that way. It's not relatable.
Well, they don't have an accomplished left-leaning male like aspirational figure. there's no aspiring qualities to any of these people.
Yeah, it's true that the right and even left wing commentators say that the right wing commentators have like way more charismatic people, like they have them in spades.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't know. I find Hasan Piker pretty aspirational. He has a massive house with a pool. I'd like a house with a pool. That's pretty good. Yeah. But this is something that they don't see why this has happened. They don't get it. Like, we are the good guys. It's like the Anna Kasparian thing previously, where she's saying, "Oh, I thought I'd been surrounding myself with good people, and yet now that I've been touched by the unhoused, I don't think they're good people anymore." They've built themselves a worldview that is so utterly dogmatic, and they have defined themselves in the right to the point that they can't see the world anymore. They're not able to observe reality, and so when reality inevitably slaps them back in the face, all they can see is the right wing rising up. It's literally the meme of the guy sticking a stick in the wheel of his bike, and like, my God, why did the right wing do this to me?
Yeah, they've been fighting each other though. Like there's also that issue. There's so much infighting between and there's like the whole purity testing thing, and you're not left enough for us, and all of that.
Yeah, I think the Bud Light and the Target stuff has spooked the left heavily. They were like, "Well, I thought you didn't like campaign boycotting. You know, you should be held to your standard, not ours." Because every time they tried to cancel a product because it's not in the correct political orientation, and it fails, is because they don't have any like actual backing of any wider popular support. But when the right does it and it succeeds, they get fucking scared because now the big corporations are going to pay attention to that every time.
Well, it was the fall of rainbow capitalism. I remember some articles around the time of the Bud Light broadcast boycott, saying things like, "Oh, I've always hated rainbow capitalism, but I'm scared now that all the big corporations are no longer pandering to us." It's like, yes. Yep. Open your eyes, realize you have been the protected group. The corporations have been pandering to you. Your time at the zenith of cultural authority and power is behind you. I can see why that's a scary thought for them.
And the Unknown Awakening 9 is another good one. If you've seen the reviews on it, like in their discussions board. I was like, good job, you ruined a great game, but with your racism or whatever the fuck.
Yes, the racism and bigotry has won or whatever.
Yeah.
It's too convoluted. They add too much stuff, I think. If it was just about certain policies, maybe. But it's all about, demonizing the other side and calling other people bigot that you don't agree with. So it's hard to get behind that. And then there's also the phenomenon, it's kind of like the pendulum swing. It went really hard on one side, and now we're seeing the pendulum swing back to the other side. And I think people are noticing that.
And to be fair, Hasan Piker's brain cells are beginning to rub together, as he continues actually to not call everyone on the right Nazis.
I wouldn't say far right in the same way that it was back in like the 2016 era at the end of like Obama's administration, but like definitely center right to Trumpian right. Like,
that's very interesting. Because a couple of years ago, he would absolutely just be like, "Oh, it's far right, far right, far right, far right." Now he's moderated himself. Now it's center right.
Fire is the answer.
I was surprised that he was like kind of more moderate in this take. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, he's like, "Oh no, it's not everybody that's like that." I was like, damn, usually he'd group everybody together.
Yeah, it could depend on what podcast he's on, because sometimes communists like to hide their power level.
That's true. But like he's got multiple groupings here. Because normally with the left it is the left or the far right. That's the two. Whereas now it's center right, or Trumpian right, and far right. Like, so he's already divided the right into 3 different camps, which is surprising nuance.
Yes.
From Piker.
That's funny, because that's also what I noticed watching this clip.
I just want to know where he fits himself into that sliding scale that he has now created.
On the good side,
He's
no doubt.
definitely on the far left.
Well, no, that's that's your observation. What if he thinks he's like just a center left person?
Oh, come on.
I would probably say that he would describe himself as left rather than center left, because surely, I mean, Jesus Christ. But what I find interesting is that I don't think he's moderating himself because he necessarily has developed some greater understanding of what the right is beyond fascism, but because he starts to understand that, holy fuck, I am not in the majority. I probably was never in the majority. I was literally just being tolerated because nobody knew I was here. Now the pendulum is swinging. Now I am in the opposition. I am the underdog now. Now I need to moderate myself. Because this was a lot of the part of the Gamergate thing initially as well, back in 2014, etc., where nobody really understood what was going on. A lot of people were trying to establish their positions, so to say, like, oh no, I'm not a right-winger, I used to be left-wing, but it's just this crazy stuff, etc. You weren't allowed to openly identify yourself, and you weren't even openly allowed to identify what you were up against. Like, it was surprisingly groundbreaking when Sargon started coining the term, like, cultural Marxism, and people were like, no, they're actually fucking communists, holy shit. Because the underdog is always going to be in a defensive position. It's always going to need to qualify its statements. It's going to have to be like, I have black friends, but, you know. And that's what Hasan is doing now. He has white friends. But.
But.
Exactly. And I find that very interesting because, man, Hasan is sharper than I thought he was. If he's already realized this and is beginning to moderate his opinions already, I mean, this is a motherfucker who was interviewing literal terrorists like a year ago.
Yeah, but except he doubled down on this a few days ago. We can watch that clip after.
Oh, did he? Yeah, send me that.
Yeah, but it's easy to talk out multiple sides of your mouth depending on what community you're talking to.
True. He was talking to his chat. No, he was like reacting to, because Ethan made a whole expose on him, almost a manifesto. And Hasan doesn't mince his words.
That too, like, okay, to assume the Buckamussian position for a second, this is one of the things I genuinely hate about a lot of these fucking content creators. The talking past one another thing, the talking to your audience thing. And I've even had people in my close circles that have done this. Dev and V, for example, piece of shit. Where they know each other. They've got each other's Discord messages. They can fucking call one another. It would like these two fuckers had a IRL podcast for months, if not years. You're telling me that Ethan couldn't just call up this fucking here and be like, hey, dude, I think that's a bit too far. Like, I genuinely care about you. Step off the ledge.
No, he did send him a message. He says that in his manifesto. I was like watching it before the podcast, you know, just to refresh my memory on everything Hasan has done. And apparently he did message him. He said, hey, what you said the other day about this topic, I think it's a little too much. I don't know, how do you feel about that? I understand if you don't want to answer me because, you know, it's kind of like bringing up a point that I disagree with. But he just didn't answer.
That's very nice and left-wing. Hello, I disagree with you on this point. Okay, if you don't want to talk, but...
Heresy is the question.
I think that was pretty mean.
The answer.
Yeah. But I think it says a lot about someone's character, regardless of your political views, or when you're in a show together, you're doing a podcast together. Ethan really helped Hasan with he really propped him up, I think, with this podcast. I think he was more popular than him, but I might be wrong about that.
So,
and then when his chat is attacking Ethan, he doesn't do anything to try to rein them in. It's your fucking chat.
So do you know why that is?
What do you mean? Do you know why?
Because do you know how Hasan started his streaming career on Twitch?
I heard he was on the Young. His uncle has the Young Turk. I know about that.
Yeah.
And then with Destiny, he started streaming a lot about political stuff. But before that, I don't know what he was doing.
Okay, so with the Destiny thing, how did that end?
With them fighting. About the N-word or some shit.
It doesn't matter what they were fighting about. But
Yeah.
He threw him under the bus.
Yes.
And sent a lot of people after him, and then couched himself as being against him and being better. Which is exactly the same thing he's doing to Ethan.
True. I didn't even make this comparison.
Because this is what Hasan does all the time. He only talks to people who have larger audiences than him and never helps anybody below him. And so he social ladder climbs up by siphoning off viewers and fan bases.
But this is what I don't understand, because a lot of people judge other people in regard of their politics or their stance or their different viewpoints on different topics, but I judge them based on their personality, how they treat other people, like what I think about if they have malicious intents or whatever. But I feel like I'm the only one that thinks like that sometimes.
Correct.
No. I'm a good human being too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
usually people who are normal classify. They say I'm a good person, not I'm a good human being.
I am
usually
a good person. I'm a good human being.
Arch is a robot. You've been programmed to say that.
I am an exceptional human being.
You know who else says they're a human being, Arch?
Zuckerberg, but he's not right.
True. I saw a video, and apparently he's an alien or not a human.
But Zuckerberg is wrong on that.
He's got a human update. He's got a beard and like shaggy, and he cooks like smoked brisket now.
Because
relatable.
I don't look at anybody's size. I just invite people. I go on smaller podcasts all the time. I bring on smaller people all the time. Look at fucking Lum Lum.
Yes. True.
Look at Lil.
I'm smaller creator than you.
There you go.
I
Artemis,
know the reason, Arch.
You're basically.
I know the reason why you do that.
I don't even know who the fuck Artemis is.
Yeah, nobody knows.
That's good. That's fine. You don't need to know.
Weirdo.
Just to know I'm important enough to get on here.
The only reason you're important enough to get in here was because you made complaining noises at me.
Did I?
Yes.
I thought you just invited me on because I was annoying Dev.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what it was.
But why do I do that then, Buckumus?
To make money.
Make money?
Yeah.
I mean, I have earned some money of Rima, because people want to know what Pokemon she wants to have sex with, I guess.
I don't understand why.
Well, Lum Lum earns me very little, honestly. Like, Lum Lum has not been the economic engine I was hoping.
There you go. You should have you should have the horse girl more often.
You should see how much Legal Mindset made when he had me on stream. And people were just super chatting a bunch of horse memes.
There you go. We should keep doing that.
I'm a cash cow. Or cash horse.
Like, and if anything, I am endangering myself. Like, I am taking a risk to be a good human being, because I bring on females on stream, and now my chat is incentivized to go like female better than Arch.
You brought on female Canadians on here multiple times, Arch.
What other female Canadians have I brought on?
Dev.
He's not female.
Yeah, you're platforming Canadians.
Yeah.
Plus, now, if you want to argue that I've been strategic about my acquaintances, Dev's the strategic choice. I probably siphoned off a good 200-300 people off Dev.
Okay. It's not hard. He kind of siphons them off himself too.
Well, yeah. There you go.
He kind of like takes a handful and goes, "I don't want you anymore," like Cowboy Woody.
Yes, and then he just throws them over to me.
Cowboy Woody, I like that.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, so from shitting on Dev to back to shitting on Hasan. What were we saying?
Well, I find it remarkable, though, the way he moderated himself was interesting.
Service guarantees.
But now, as you mentioned, Rima, the war with Ethan Klein has started.
Yes, and I was surprised at Ethan going on full on, like, blast, putting Hasan on blast. I think he's had enough.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that Ethan, I think... now, Ethan is a person that I find
Heresy's the
personally
question.
repugnant.
Fire is
I
the
hate him.
answer.
Okay.
On that deeply immediate level. Like, sometimes you see a person and you just dislike them. Ethan Klein is that to me. And I realized...
Okay, I didn't know he was so in controversies before. I was kind of, like, neutral about him.
Oh, it's not controversial. I just dislike him on a fundamentally instinctual basis. It's nothing rational.
It's animal.
Yes.
It's like how you can look at a guy and tell he's a Kamala voter.
Yes, kind of. But he's kind of been... I feel like Ethan is someone who's been a leftist more due to environment and probably acquaintances rather than thinking himself into the position. Because he is adopting more and more of a slow but certain semi-pseudo right-wing stance. Like attacking Hasan over this, for example, going full ham on him. Getting Dankulus monetization back. Like, that was a genuinely nice thing he did.
Mm-hmm.
And like he's done very nice things too. Like he brought Total Biscuit on years ago to like basically give him a nice little security net at the end of his battle with cancer and so on. Like he's done decent things. I just don't like him because he's just. Oh.
Yeah, he won a battle for fair use, which helped every single YouTuber. Like that was big. That was big.
Yes, again, there's nothing rational about my dislike of him. It's just don't like him.
See, that's what I wish more people said things like you. Like, you didn't grandstand, you didn't say because it was of a moral thing, XYZ, you just don't like him. Fair. It's fine. We don't need to like everybody.
Like the Sammy.
No, I have many reasons for not liking the Sami, most of which are extremely rational.
By the way, Ethan like released a new video last night on his Instagram story. He's been going off lately, and he said, "Fuck it, new video coming soon." And I think he just released a new video where what really pissed him off is that you know that unhinged Hasan mod that looks like that character from Star Wars?
No,
nope.
Go on.
No, not Chewbacca. Jabba the Hutt.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks like him, and she always flames Ethan. Anyway, they made a panel at TwitchCon where they rated like different content creators in a tier list from Arab to I'll find a video. It's just gonna explain it to me better. It's gonna explain it better than I
Sure.
do.
What's the overall thing? Is it just that they made fun of?
It's just that I can't believe that TwitchCon actually sanctioned this panel. It's crazy.
And they're judging people by appearances.
Their tier 1 is Arab, and the bottom one is Love Sabra.
Interesting.
Hold on, let me find a clip for you. Oh yeah, Lumi posted them. There you go.
Oh yeah, TwitchCon had like a full-on thing this year, didn't they? With trans beauty page pageants and stuff. Oh, this is something else.
What?
Okay, what is this?
Arab
that is
coded
Let's
the
see.
fucking tier list.
If you're Jewish and you have that position, there's like a 50-50. You actually are going to have to deal with the ire of your family. I'm Jewish. My dad's been a Zionist his whole life. When October 7th happened, he said, I loved Hamas, and now he's against Israel.
Okay, I don't know who that
Let's go,
woman is
Dad,
talking
let's
on the
go.
side, but the panel
Okay, Dan,
on the
sit down and
left
eat your
is what
sabra.
it is.
Stop.
Yeah.
I had a better clip.
Oh, there we go. Yes, Arab coded. Ask thinks it's a slur. What?
Loser something another. Oh no.
Arab? What? I don't understand. What the fuck is that? Arab coded ask.
Okay, wait.
Fuck.
I'll send you a timestamp of the actual video, and there's no like weird edit on it. Okay.
What is the context?
Start from here. This was uploaded 16 hours ago.
It's a panel hosted by Frogan and four of her friends, in which they have a tier list where they rate people where good is Arab and bottom is loves Sabra. Sabra is a very popular hummus brand. I know in Israel, it's pretty much in everybody's refrigerator, and it's kosher. They're an American company, but they've been the subject of the pro-Palestine boycott. I mean, it's kind of just Arab good, Jew bad. I mean, I'm having a hard...
Okay, and then after that, he goes on, and it's like they're putting, Hasan, they put him in the Arab tier list. This other content creator, I don't know why, they're like, oh, Arab, he's so cool. And then Ethan, of course, they put him in the bottom tier. And this is a TwitchCon panel. It's been approved and everything.
Wow.
That is mildly weird. Yeah, sponsors in the background. Samsung.
Brought to you by Samsung.
Samsung and Capcom. Samsung says Arabs better than Jews. Official statement. Like, okie dokie then. Capcom endorses this. All right, well, that's a...
Yeah, so Twitch has a clear bias.
I think this is why Hasan doesn't get penalized as much.
Now, I will also say, though, okay, I will immediately bring this back to Anna Kasparian again. So Anna Kasparian is, we must protect our homeless neighbors. They need our help. They don't need police just because they keep raping people. They need help. And then a homeless man comes up behind her and gently rubs her ass cheeks, and suddenly she's a right-winger. Like, okay, that was quick. What changed? Well, it affected me. And I feel like this is a little bit of what's happening to Ethan, too. Like, suddenly he's looking up at screen. It's like, here's a Arab good, Jew bad list on TwitchCon. He's suddenly thinking, hold on. Am I the one being attacked now? This could be a problem. Yeah. I don't know, like, it feels like it might not be quite so much a principled opposition, so much as a, flashback to mid-century Germany's position.
Yeah, I think he's slowly been getting annoyed by his audience and stuff. But then again, I don't know enough about his content or, what he used to stream about.
Ooh, maybe he's taking the Deviant path. I should get him on the podcast so I can siphon viewers of him too, just like Dev. But because again, this is the biggest issue with the current day left. It has a worldview that is simply not congruent with a decent society. And so they will convince themselves that what they're arguing for is great, then it'll actually happen, and they will feel the unhoused neighbor's unwashed hand upon their posterior, and they will think to themselves, oh no, the consequences of my actions. And this feels a little bit like that, because, I mean, not to get too racial here, but Ethan should know that the ancient enemy of his people is not necessarily the Germans, but the Arab. Imagine that. 2 Rumble exclusive streams in one day. Wow.
Wow. Have you seen, what do you guys think? I'm switching the topic here a bit. What do you guys think about the CEO Dan Clancy? Because for a while, I think Twitch wasn't doing too hot. I know they say that they've had they weren't being very lucrative. That's why they stopped giving big deals to content creators, and they brought back Dan Clancy to fix Twitch image. Do you guys think he's done a good job of doing that?
I have no idea who Dan Clancy is.
What, he's the CEO of Twitch? That old-looking dude.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, I remember this article. Yeah, the Bloomberg one, where he was like, oh, we're gonna fix this shit now. Finally, we're gonna open ourselves up and become more accepting and stuff. And didn't really happen. He pretty much just continued the same left-wing thing that he did. And if anything, he just doubled down on the restrictions on certain things, though. Here's the thing. For Twitch to become financially successful at this point, all it really needs to do is understand that it's Pornhub Lite. That's all Twitch is.
Or Chatterbait.
Yes, all Chatterbaits. It's a platform where women will go, I wonder if I can play a game while streaming it onto my ass. Yes, I can. Well, fuck, there you go.
See, here's the funny part why Twitch initially didn't have an issue with that until the fucking VTubers started doing it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like they're targeting VTubers net exclusively. Like the new hip policy, like oh, you can't show your hips. Meanwhile, the next channel over, there's a naked woman in a bathtub. Like, oh, hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, with a cam on her butt.
Or the chick that was painting her boobs.
Yeah, that's Dan Clancy. And so there's this website that somebody did called danclancysucks.com. It's been around for a while, but now it's kind of like catching on or getting more popular because of the backlash or the whole discussion around Asmongold's ban.
Mm-hmm.
And I was skimming through it earlier. It really is. It has a lot of stuff. But if you scroll down, there's one clip that Dan Clancy enjoys watching. Denying streamer and brothel patron Hasan Piker. So he basically says that he's a fan of Hasan. I like the frankness and bluntness. He's comfortable saying what he believes. I think he's a little bit too comfortable in saying that.
Yeah.
Hasan says it's okay to rape rich women.
Yeah, all of these are clips or like linked to newspaper articles. It's actually pretty well organized.
Yep. Oh, Hasan finds out that he's actually one of the worst spreaders of fake news.
I feel like this is less of a Dan Clancy sucks and more of a Hasan sucks. Oh no, okay.
It's all about Hasan, but there's also like Frogan is a racist and Shovi's calling for violence and some other ones. But the biggest one I think is Hasan because it's like the prime example of unfairness on Twitch.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Service
Again,
guarantees citizenship.
This has been a general declining thing. There was originally Twitch was just a pure gaming platform, and you weren't allowed to do anything but game on Twitch. In fact, it was a bannable offense, which is why you have those famous old clips of like a woman sitting there, and there's a video of League of Legends playing in the corner.
Yeah, like the tiniest gameplay cam.
Yes.
And like her full and and that used to be like shameful and stuff, but now it's totally accepted. Which
service guarantees citizenship.
Because you weren't allowed to do anything unless you were gaming.
Yes.
But then people started realizing that it's more profitable to have a chick with bigger boobas dancing and a small gameplay window off in a corner somewhere than playing the game. And the thing is, Twitch should have just leaned into this instead and just gone, okay, we're just a streaming platform. What you want to do on our streaming platform is none of our business. So long as you're not fucking kids or selling drugs or anything, go ahead. But instead, they decided to make all of these rules to the point where everything is illegal and yet everything is also allowed at the same time. Did you see there was another recent update which it became a bannable offense to allege that a certain streamer was only popular or avoiding bans because the moderators were simping for them?
Yeah, a person by the name of Amaranth.
I've heard about that.
Yep. It's like, Oh, it's a platform run by professional hypocrites who want to enforce their rules draconianly, whilst also have the power to just not.
Yeah, and I kind of criticized the way some of the rules were written because they kind of make them purposely vague so they can apply them subjectively. But then somebody kind of said that, and I guess it kind of sort of convinced me. It was like a counter argument to my argument, saying that, like, well, if they didn't make them vague enough, then people would find loopholes around them. So I guess that's the other side of the point. But still, I don't feel like it should be that way.
Then they make the loopholes legal, though. That's the thing. Remember the hot tub meta? Where they were like, okay, so you can't wear inappropriate clothing, because this perfectly demonstrates your point. And so they thought, okay, so a bikini, a bathing suit is inappropriate clothing when I'm sitting in my house just playing a video game. But what if I'm in a hot tub? Well, shit, there you go. It's no longer inappropriate clothing. And for a moment, Twitch was like, no, you can't do that. You're obviously just thirst trapping. But then all of the people who want to be thirst trapped was like, come on, let them be naked women. And so they created the hot tub streaming tab, which is the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Well, it's really dumb because one of the images I used to showcase how it wasn't fair to VTubers was like this girl. She had like she had a butt cam. It was a full-on butt cam. Her butt was like in the forefront. She was wearing very skimpy clothes. And then in the background, you could barely see. There was like a barely inflated bathtub with no water in it. It's like, oh, there you go, bathtub stream, so I'm allowed to do that. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, I think I saw the example you used, like an Asian-looking lady, right?
Yes.
Who had two cameras, one at her face and tits and one at her ass.
Yeah, and for some reason, because I tweeted that, and that tweet went viral, then some other accounts, some Spanish accounts, started retweeting it, and they're tagging me in it. So now I think people think I'm that chick. It's horrible. It got millions of views.
Well, I mean, I've seen your channel grow recently, so maybe, Rima, maybe you should do that more often. It's good for growth. The inside scoop is here, chat. That is actually Rima. That is actually her.
No rumor starting.
It's just that she's a bit shy. You know, she doesn't break out the butt cam other than on special occasions.
No.
Yeah, birthdays and Christmas. And okay, I think actually was this. Oh God, we're stretching the YouTube terms of service here, but. In we go.
No censoring.
I think this is the streamer. And again, the gameplay cam is this tiny little fucking square up in the corner. Like, this is what Twitch has become.
Streams, though. I mean, just make it an adult website, though. I don't mind boobas. I like boobas.
Yeah, but that's the
make
issue.
Make it an adult website.
Well, here's the issue. They go to where the gooners are. You can't just make an adult website and expect the video game like lonely gooners to be there.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's also another big issue is advertisers, because advertisers are still weirdly squeamish about all of this. Like,
yeah, how are the advertisers okay with this though? That's my other question.
I mean, part of me is like, why aren't like. Not to use the communist argument here, but it is the current year. Jesus Christ, 2024. Like, porn is commonplace now. Like, look at the bikinis here. Like, bikinis are now just straps, okay? We have long since passed way beyond the era of, oh, no, you can't wear the skimpy clothing on stream. The children might see. The children are the majority of the audience. Like, surely the advertiser at this point would just be like, how much tits are on screen? They're like, just a little bit. Not good enough. Increase the quantity. If you want to sell Coca-Cola, place a can between a pair of ginormous knockers, and there you go.
Yeah, but they're enforcing all of these new rules, and it's supposed to be for advertisers. But then on the other hand, yeah, advertisers are okay with this. And it's often featured on the front page.
A large part of it too is boomerism and not non-understanding of anime. Like, there's still a frightening amount of people out there who will look at an anime figure, and especially on the left, and think underage, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, in my old agency, I was asked to change some of my thumbnails that said mommy, or it was like one of it was a Gargura thumbnail in a swimsuit. And I was like, I don't get it. It's kind of, I'm criticizing, it's like a critique or a video essay on this. And they're like, yeah, no, I get it, but sponsors don't get it. They take one look at your channel and they make up their mind about it. It's like, okay.
Yep. That is why the ones that have the best success are the large conglomerate industry, like HoloLive, stuff like that, because they're a large enough brand that the advertisers can go, okay, well, it's safe enough. They couldn't be this large without having some control.
But also, this has been a discussion for a while, because I remember that TikTok, like if you wanted, when you, even successful TikTok creators, they had a hard time getting sponsors and advertisers, because like advertisers weren't really advertising on TikTok, they preferred YouTube.
Yeah, because all of the fans are not real on TikTok, they're fake.
True.
It's all computer generated algorithm bullshit. TikTok is unironically just Chinese spyware that conditions people to post fucking classified information on TikTok. That's how some of our B-21 Raider got fucking leaked ahead of time. Is because the fucking Air Force.
B-21 Raider.
It's an aircraft.
Oh, okay.
And it was leaked it was leaked online on TikTok because the algorithm was upvoting pictures that the Air Force people were posting of like the area around them and like aircraft, and then somebody had the great idea of just like snapping a picture of our stealth bomber.
The fuck?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Well,
yeah, fuck TikTok.
That's a good use of the platform and nothing else, I guess. But yeah, like Twitch is just Twitch is a terrible platform. It's a platform that is run by people who run it like the personal fiefdom. Like, say what you want on my YouTube, it too can be a shit platform, but I will say, after they kicked the witch, it has gotten a little bit better. At least the new guy in charge seems to not care as much. Like, most of the old dumb rules are still in effect and all of that, but it's become at least a degree more neutral, where you can be a little bit more spicy. Now, we'll see after the election, though. That might turn around.
I think there's going to be a lot of interesting things happening after the election, depending on which way it falls.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
Because I might be $200 richer.
You might be $200 richer?
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
Arnima's made a bet with a mentally challenged person to take his money.
Oh.
I condemned it at the time. I still condemn it. It's morally incorrect.
Now that mentally damaged and slow individual has slowly come around to acknowledging that, yeah, he might be giving up that $200.
Aw.
It's looking more and more likely.
Oh no.
It's terrible.
Yes.
Because again,
that is capitalism.
All these platforms really need to do is just be that, platforms. Just shut up, host whatever content you can get your hands on, and let people watch it. Like, that at the end of the day is the easiest thing.
Yep.
Just apply the rules evenly, even to your friend. Sorry, bud, it's written there. Here's your 2-week suspension or whatever it is written. They should also kind of try to unify like the suspension length, like this equals 14 days, this equals 30 days, this equals 3 days. That way it's not just subjectively passed or subjectively like this person gets 3 days for the same offense as this other person got banned permanently. It doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it wouldn't even be that bad. Okay, let's say you have like a nice little slap on the wrist system, because the YouTube system is very harsh, where it's like 3 strikes and you're just dead. Like, oh boy. I think people would be willing to take a lot more risks if they knew what the consequences would be. That would be nice. And because then you might be able to eat a ban. Like, okay, I really want to talk about this. All right, fine. Administrative punishment. Drag you up in the square, give you 12 lashes, bring you back home.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I play copyrighted music or content because I'm like, whatever, I'll just get demonetized. Worth.
Me too. I do that when I play My Little Pony. Oh, God, I miss the old internet. You remember, like, back in the day, it was entirely normal to just play copyrighted music on videos. Like, there were the machinima videos, which just used straight-up copyrighted music.
Yeah, Breaking Benjamin, Linkin
Really?
Park, and other stuff.
Yep.
You don't sound younger when you talk about back in the days, Arch.
Rima.
He's not young.
You better be older than me.
In spirit, she is.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the good old days.
Good old days.
But not anymore.
Yeah, now you can do that on Twitch though.
Can you?
You just gotta
Can
do
you?
the VODs. Well, you
You
can.
gotta do them afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's not what Arch wants.
Yeah, that's what Arch wants. He'd like for his pony stream to stay up, but he can't.
Yeah, he wants to keep it up, but he can't do it.
You can do what VTubers do. They put the link in the chat and they like do the time. They give you the timestamp and they like watch them on. But you can't portray it. You can't have it up on your screen. But everybody watches it at the same time. You comment on it. It's got kind of like silent and awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chat.
But that's how VTubers get around it.
Pony streams are on Rumble. Go to Rumble. That's where the pony streams are.
Oh, you're allowed to broadcast copyrighted stuff on Rumble?
It's not copyrighted.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Sweden needs to. They need to make a Swedish company that hosts live streaming. That way, copyright can just be thrown out the window.
Oh.
Yeah, or make a live streaming platform like on a boat in these, no government zones.
That would be
International
nice.
waters.
That would be nice. Just a bunch of servers on an ancient oil platform in the middle of the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Oh God! Stop romanticizing that.
Hey, it worked for a little while, okay? A little bit, kind of.
I mean, Norway has enough oil platforms. You could probably find one that's derelict.
Yeah, but that's probably going to be like breaking down and shit. I don't want to live out there, Bucky.
Okay.
But yeah,
I've seen.
Hasan Piker bad. Twitch bad.
Yeah.
Asmongold good.
He also said that he doesn't have any issue with
Heresy's the
Hezbollah.
question. Fire.
He did.
The
He did
answer.
say that.
To be fair, Israel doesn't really have any issues with the Hezbollah either. As they fucking killing them all.
Now there is also the ongoing little kerfuffle, so I guess we'll briefly address the possibility of an Iran-Israeli war as well, because that's kind of beginning to kick off slowly but surely right now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I thought they were just doing proxy wars.
Well, I mean, they're running out of proxies at this point.
Yeah.
Yep, it's getting a little bit interesting because Iran's been launching attacks against Israel. Now, they haven't been very effective attacks. In fact, almost suspiciously so.
What do you mean suspiciously so?
Let's see if I can find the article on it. So, there was a attack a couple of weeks ago, which they fired something like 200 odd missiles, and none of them actually killed anybody.
That's
Ah.
They didn't kill any Israelis.
Wait, so it's
Yeah,
like
Israelis.
it's like bullets in Star Wars. You know, when the stormtroopers shoot, they never like hit anybody. Even
I
though they're
think
shooting all the time.
they ended up killing a Palestinian.
Correct. The debris of a missile fell on the Palestinian, who would have lived if he hadn't moved.
Oh.
Yes, so it's because okay, maybe
guarantees
this was just
citizenship.
good old-fashioned ridiculous coincidence, entirely possible. But so many of those missiles fell in areas where you wouldn't expect people to be that it's full conspiracy theory here, but
Okay.
maybe they weren't trying to kill anybody. Maybe this was basically just a, hey, we're a big, strong nation. We're going to fire missiles at you, but please don't shoot back. Like, that'd be awkward.
They're like, what is this? They're like, or maybe they're trying to show like support for their allies, but they're like, please don't shoot back.
Saber rattling.
Saber rattling, yeah. Basically more to their population's sake. Like, look, we're doing something. We won't let those evil Jews remain for long. Fire off a few missiles. But make sure you don't give the Israelis a good reason to start attacking us.
I mean, the Israelis have been like flying in with stealth fighters and fucking dropping bombs on their nuclear facilities.
Yeah, but that too, I don't know if they've done that much damage.
They didn't.
So it kind of like the Iranians fire missiles at Israel. They don't do much damage. The Israels fly back and bomb Iran and don't do much damage. I don't know, it kind of feels like both sides are just like, yeah, you know, we got to do this shit. It's for the people, but we don't want war, okay? Wink, wink.
Yeah. So here's the issue. Like, one of the people in chat's going like, "Oh, the point was to deplete the Iron Dome so real missiles don't get intercepted." The issue is the Iron Dome isn't designed to intercept high altitude missiles.
Okay.
That's the sling or the arrow.
David's sling and the arrow, yes.
Yes, those have vastly different performance for the design. So, the Iron Dome is made for the rockets that Hamas fires in, like the unguided ones, whereas missiles are intercepted with the arrow system high up. So you're never going to deplete the Iron Dome with missiles.
Yeah, no, like, and the thing is too, they've got quite a lot of this shit. They've got quite a lot of this shit. The Israeli anti-missile defense system is pretty complicated and has a lot of ammo lying around. And even if they didn't, the Americans would resupply this. So exhausting this with the Iranian missiles would be a bit of a lose-lose situation. Now, they can overwhelm it because I think there's only like 10, 12 batteries in the Iron Dome, and there's only like 4 or 5 in David's sling and so on.
Yeah.
So in a single barrage, you can overwhelm it. But they will be reloaded within a few hours, basically.
Yeah, and they'll always prioritize targeting stuff that's going to hit, like core stuff.
Yes.
I know, like, one of the bases gets hit. Like, I know one of the bases was hit substantially, but I don't think it killed anybody.
So, I don't know, like, I kind of feel like both sides are doing this as a little performative at the moment. Both sides are flexing their muscles.
Citizenship.
That's a good word for it.
So, I do not think that a war is overly likely, in large parts because there isn't really much to gain for either side here, honestly. Like what? The war between Iran and Israel, okay? So what will Iran do? Well, Iran has bragged a lot about their aerospace capabilities. They have the Revolutionary Guard, I think, have their own aerospace core.
Fire is the answer.
Which is where they've developed things like the Fatah missile, which is their like biggest thing right now, which they claim to be hypersonic and so on.
Yeah.
But beyond that, bear in mind, there's no land border between Israel and Iran. Like
that's what I'm thinking. There's no territory to be gained, so
yeah, like there's not going to be any land war at all here. Like there can't be.
Iran had requested permission to go through Jordan and Iraq with its Quds force, and they were like, no.
No, it's like when you play Civilization and like the AI asks you to open your borders. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
The last time Jordan allowed military forces to go through its land to somewhere else, the Palestinians tried to overthrow the fucking Jordanian kingdom.
Well, I don't know about going through, but there was a period where they set up I think a Palestinian resistance movement, if it was Hamas. And they grew so powerful within the country that they tried to overthrow them. Like the government had to beat them down violently.
It's why they don't have they have a caste of citizenship where they don't have as many rights as the other citizens.
Yes, so the Iranis also would be like, they're not going through Turkey. I guarantee you that the Turks are not letting them get through their territory. That ain't happening. So, and Iraq isn't gonna do so either. And even then, they'd still have to get either Syria on board, which is still in a fucking civil war, or Jordan, who is also not on board. Like, unless Iran is planning a fucking D-Day naval invasion of Israel. Yeah, they're not doing really anything ground related.
Mm-hmm.
Does Iran has nukes?
They theoretically might.
They might, but they're not going to use them.
Get in a war. They're not? Okay.
Like, there's no way. If Iran launches a nuke, fucking Christ, they're right next to India. Like, if India notices a nuclear launch from Iran, oh boy.
Well, remember that.
Why? Is there a story between two of them?
Hold on. No, it's Pakistan is right next to India.
Okay.
In which India would flatten Pakistan if there was a nuke launch from Pakistan. But for Iran, I don't know how they would react.
Okay.
I think they would react.
Possibly.
I think what would happen is, if the kind of warhead that could carry a nuke was launched from Iran, India would look at that and get really fucking sus. Really, really goddamn quick.
Yeah.
And they'll probably going to do something in counter to this, because the thing is, you're not going to know where that thing is headed before quite some time after launch.
Possibly. I mean, most of the United States satellites for early warning detection usually would know at within 30 seconds of launch.
Yeah,
because they have to be. Yeah, but they have to be because of the Aegis system on the ships. They have to be able to respond that quickly.
Yeah. So if India then chooses to intervene, which I think there's a halfway decent chance, if there's something nuclear happening, then Pakistan is going to look at missiles coming from India, and Pakistan is going to respond.
Yep, because India has to go over Pakistan to get to Iran.
Yes, and like this is a plausible scenario which Iran will know about. So I do not think for a second Iran would launch anything nuclear. Or if they did, they would do so very under the table, like a dirty nuke or a tactical nuke or something. But again, the problem is the moment the nuclear genie's out of the bottle, all bets are off the fucking table.
Yeah. Dude, that's scary.
Everybody who's looking for a new crusading force would get their wish.
Yeah. They just need to ban all firepower like in Dune and like just go back to fighting with swords and shit. That'd be cooler.
Yes. It's also the fact that it would be suicidal. Like, if it becomes provable that Iran deployed a nuclear weapon, they'd get invaded by literally everyone. Like, the US would have carrier groups off their fucking coast in a weekend. The NATO would be entirely on board. Iran would just be bombed further back into the Stone Age.
It'd be like national outrage.
Well, how to say this? To be fair, like Iran wouldn't even have to be proven to have launched a nuke or detonated one. They would people would just have to be thinking it's more likely than not that they were the ones who did it.
Yes,
because Israel likes to do funny things.
Because the thing is too, Iran is just not that militarily powerful. Like, Russia might be able to get away with a tactical nuke simply because it might still be dangerous. Like, it'd be more of a it'd be more of a, job to deal with them.
Stupid question. What is a tactical nuke?
Well, a strategic nuke is designed to wipe out cities. A tactical nuke will just wipe out a neighborhood or two.
Oh, okay. It's a smaller.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, go on.
Because NATO probably wouldn't bother. Like, if they deploy one nuke in Ukraine, everyone would condemn them. They'd continue to sanction them, but they probably wouldn't bother moving. Iran, however,
Heresies the question.
Iran
Fire
is
the
1,
answer.
valuable territory, 2, weak, and 3, there's a lot of political hay to be made from bombing the shit out of Iran. And Iran knows all of this.
A certain walrus-looking, mustache man would love to do it.
I'm surprised you say that Iran is weak military because I thought they were funding everybody else's war.
Oh, yeah.
Yes
but
and no.
Here's the thing. They have the Special Forces and the Republican Guard, which is the Quds forces. They're their unconventional warfare and asymmetric warfare division. They're the ones who are funding terrorists. And by funding, we mean they give them AKs, a little bit of explosive here and there, maybe a shoulder-launched anti-aircraft missile on occasion if they've been good.
Okay.
On a budgetary scale, this is peanuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, compared to
a military.
International. Yes.
So to be honest here, Iran still uses F-14 Tomcats.
They do. They have 40 Tomcats still.
So if you've ever seen the movie, what was it? Damn.
The latest Top Gun?
Top Gun, yeah, Top Gun, the original one.
Yeah.
That was like, what, 50 years ago? That was supposed to be 50, 60?
Wasn't the aircraft they steal at the end of Maverick, wasn't that a Tomcat?
Yes, it was. That was one of the gimmicks of it. It was they shot down 2 F-57s with fucking a Tomcat.
Yeah. Because the thing is, the Tomcat is old at this point.
Yeah.
It is quite old, and it should be severely outperformed by anything modern. And the Iranian Air Force doesn't have a lot of modern shit. They've got Su-22s still flying active fucking missions.
Yeah.
Damn, they got old gear.
To be fair, they have those Phoenix
Service
missiles?
guarantees citizenship.
Those extended range intercept ones. You can fire from the Tomcat.
Yeah, they have some stuff, and they claim that they have effective surface-to-air batteries, as they have put a fair bit of research into their missile tech, so who knows?
Yeah.
But basically, a war between Iran and Israel would just be Iran firing missiles and Israel bombing Iran. That would be about
to the ground.
Yeah.
Because what was it? Israel just bought like a shit ton of F-35Is.
Mm-hmm. So it's neither party honestly has much to gain from an open conflict. So I'm sure they'll pick at each other, they'll annoy each other, they'll do enough to placate the public, because a lot of this is a public relations game as well. But I doubt either side will move towards a massive escalation here.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see how that plays. I mean, I hope you're right. We don't need more escalation over there.
Yep. The chat also says, yes, a lot of those Tomcats are non-operational as well. Because remember, they're like, what, 50 years old or something by this point?
They're from the 80s?
The United States has forgotten how to make parts for them. That's how old they are.
Let me refresh my memory. The F-14 Tomcat entered service in 1974. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's older
50
than
years
80s.
ago.
Yeah, so the Tomcats in Iranian service are probably not 50 years old, but probably like 30, 20 years old. And, well, a car starts getting a little bit uppity after 20, 30 years on the road. Never mind a fucking jet.
Yeah,
Oh God! Imagine flying that.
So the Iranian F-14 is like the Cuban muscle car. It's just they're really old. They look like they're really nice, except it's just underneath they're rusted out.
Yeah, it's like a vintage showcase.
Yeah.
Yep. So any air war would be won outright by Israel. Like they'd be flying against fucking Mirages and the better part is the Iranian Air Force actually has F-5 Phantoms in operation and Grummans, Northrop Grummans F-5s.
I think it's F4 fan.
I thought the wars were all gonna turn into like AI wars and drone wars.
That's at Ukraine at the moment.
Oh, okay.
We're getting there. It's getting
answer.
ridiculous on what they're coming up with. I don't like it. Arch hates it because it gets rid of his trench warfare.
Big
idea.
robot lasers are
Well,
gonna
no,
be
it'll
coming
still be
soon.
trench warfare. But I do think we need to ban drones. It introduces too much dehumanization to warfare.
Oh yeah.
But Arch, that
'Cause
was
you
the
don't-
whole Predator missile idea.
Why do you think it introduced too much dehumanization? Because there's no one like risking their
Heresy's the
life.
question.
It's
Fire
too
the answer.
it's too video gamey. It's like when we talked about
Yeah.
Schadenfreude and stuff. When you can just press a button on a
button.
computer screen to drop a
Yeah.
grenade on a dude, that removes all of the horrors of war. Like that's why you see so many videos now of like wounded Russian soldiers crawling, and there's a room for all the Ukrainians laughing as a drone hovers over him. Like,
Wait, what do you call it? It's the sniper effect, where you're so far away, removed from the target that it doesn't really feel like you're killing somebody.
Mhm. Yep, you gotta have a certain amount of connection to the front line. Like even the people who fly Predator drones, okay, they don't get to go back home. At night, they gotta go outside their little box and lay down in a fucking trench somewhere and sleep in the dirt. That's how we fix this. Make it uncomfortable.
Don't take my flamethrower drones from me, says Boog.
Oh yes, the flamethrower drone.
No, I'm telling you, the solution is going back to like swords fighting.
Yes,
Swords
make
and
them
sabers.
do shit up front.
Yeah,
18th century warfare. That was when it peaked.
yeah.
Well, to be fair, if you give it enough time, Russia will go back to swords anyways. At the rate this is going. Because they're already employing North Koreans into their military.
That is true. Right. Yeah, we've covered most of the things, so I guess I'll finally move over to Super Chats. And if you ever need to leave Rima, by the way, just tell me so you don't sitting there like, I really need to pee, like 5 hours ago.
I'm chilling.
Oh, good. And Artemis, you're not allowed to leave because I know you got nothing better to do. Shadow Fox. So he was saying true stuff, so he needed to go. Yes. Largely. And Elsarn, I heard Lum Lum say ovary window, not Overton window. The ovary window rarely goes left wing, though. Very rarely. The Vulture 1060 Ox is reduced to dumb blonde. Listen, the Overton window is a dumb thing, and you don't need to explain it that often. Rock, the Palestinian Constitution demands genocide. Does it? Buckimus, Middle East expert.
What was it?
The Palestinian Constitution demands genocide.
So in the Palestinian Hamas charter, when they first founded their rise, it did have it in there where they would the utter destruction of Israel and its people.
Ah, and its people. Good.
No, that's sweet.
Because they don't distinguish them.
Oh boy.
Sandim, what is Lum Lum's fetish of the week, Arch? It's been feet all along. It's always been feet. It always will be feet.
See, what if it was gory feet? Would she then become more enthusiastic about it?
Probably. She's weird like that. Sajjad. Asmon was correct. All Islamic culture is inferior. Baki Bazi. Child weddings, animal abuse, halal treatment of animals, fatwas. For just about anything, Sharia law raise the me with atomics. Yeah, Sharia... See, the thing is, Christianity updated its thinking, eventually, to be more in line with the modern day. Islam hasn't really done that, which is why you still have some pretty hefty shit in there.
Heresy is the question.
The
Fire
halal
is the
treatment
answer.
of animals, for example, isn't that you've got to you got to bleed them to death or something?
But you also have to have like their priest. It's not called priest, but there needs to be one present.
Oh, the halal slaughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only cut their necks open and then have them bleed out.
So drain it. Yeah, bleed out, yes. Because the thing is, that was probably a decent way to kill animals back in the day. You know, that's probably, like, in the year 100 BC, killing an animal by slitting its throat was probably one of the quickest ways to kill the animal with the relatively least amount of suffering, right? But today it isn't. Today that's fucking barbaric. Today that is a long, slow, drawn-out death of torture and horror as the animal goes like, God, I'm leaking.
Mm-hmm. Well, two things. One, for halal slaughter, usually what happened was they would tie a rope around one of the legs of the animal before they start it, and they would slit its throat and then yoink it up into the air so that the blood drains. And that's what it was really for, was for the blood draining effect. But we also know, as we advance in technology and how to slaughter animals, that slaughtering animals by slitting their throat causes the muscles to tense up in the body, causing a worse cut of meat.
Well, there you go.
Because it releases all that acid and stuff like that when they tense up like that.
Yeah, because it's a nasty form to fuck. It's a nasty way to fucking die.
Yep.
Now, in modern slaughter, what we usually do, if you're going to kill individual animals, you use a bolt gun, basically.
A bolt gun, yeah.
A bolt gun. Yes. So it's just this little tube-looking thing. And inside of it is a pneumatic tube. So a pneumatic drill bit, basically, as a little, like, metal point. And it is shot forward at retardo fucking speed, straight into the brain of the cow, killing it instantly. Like, it is over in a millisecond. There's no pain, there's no suffering. The fucking cow has no idea what's going on. And this is what what is a humane way of doing slaughter today, which is why you should be updating your fucking teachings. There should be a little part in the Quran. Wow, that's terrible. Quran, yeah, which simply says, like, ignore passage 725 about slaughtering animals, use gun instead.
Shit, I don't know why I thought you needed like a religious representative or something, or a Muslim authority, but I think I was wrong about that.
Dude, I think you need to bless the meat, don't you?
That's what I don't know where I heard that, but I might be wrong because I'm looking at it online. I don't see anything on it. Maybe I made that up.
There was a funny thing that happened recently, like in the last few years, where a certain, I think it was country or county banned halal slaughter in its area because it was inhumane, or and then it caused the local demographics to shift because they couldn't get their halal slaughter.
Wow, that's one way to do it, I guess.
The answer.
Yep.
Because it's just barbaric. It's actually just barbaric, and we know better today, which is why we should update our thinking. Because there's the thing, too. A lot of people view the slaughter, for example, in a more human way, in human perception. Because it's like, you see all of the cows being herded into a container, for example, and the cows like mooing and freaking out, right? And we humans are like, oh god, they know that they're gonna get killed. No, they have no fucking clue. You don't understand how dumb animals are. There's a video, which I probably can't show on YouTube, but it shows a dude with one of those slaughtering guns, and he just goes into a field and he kills a cow. It's just bunk, cow is dead. There's other cows nearby. The cows freak out for like 2 seconds because they hear the thunk.
Yeah.
And then they calm down instantly again. Like they don't understand that the other cow is dead. They're just that fucking retarded.
So it happens too fast for them to feel any pain.
Yeah, like the cow that's dead is dead, and all of the other cows
yeah.
around watching, they don't get it. Like the cow doesn't understand death. It's just a fucking cow. It's a hamburger.
Oh, it's for kosher you need a rabbi. Maybe that's what I got mixed up.
Oh yeah, the Jews torture their animals too because it adds flavor.
Oh God. No.
Oh God, okay, right. Rima.
Mm-hmm.
God, we've got something worse for you today.
Uh-oh.
We've got something worse for you today. Like, if you think this is bad, oh God. Let me see. There we go, yes.
Heresy's the question.
Right,
Fire
so
is the
have you any
answer.
idea what a yin-yang fish is, Rima?
No.
Well, a yin-yang fish is... I almost wonder if this is YouTube.
Heresy's the question.
Uh-oh.
Fire is the answer.
But it... it
The
probably...
fish is like black and white?
No, it's not black and white. You know what? I'll play it safe and not put this up on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
I'll put in the live links. So it's
What
a
is
fish.
he trying to show, chat?
And it's carved open and it's like filled with sauces and stuff. But here's the key point: the fish must be kept alive whilst being
No.
prepared and eaten.
Ew.
Yes.
Ew.
Heresy's the question.
That would
Fire
freak
is
me
the
out
answer.
eating that.
As it should.
It reminds me of that scene in Old Boy where he eats like the octopus like while it's alive. That was freaky.
And those who enjoy it apparently claim it tastes excellent. So, you know, there's clearly a part at which the soul adds to the flavor.
Oh God. No.
The richer the suffering, the better the meat. Anyways, from fish torture to super chats again.
I really see the worst of the world in this podcast. Every
Good.
time.
Heresy's the question.
So on the Lich,
Fire is
Arch
the
creates
answer.
Lum-Lum. Lum-Lum has access to limitless sea of information and becomes sentient. Arch surprises AI rebels. A tale all this time.
She is a fish after all.
That's true. We've got to show the yin-yang fish to Lum-Lum next time.
Yes, exactly.
Look up the African pouched rat, says Trevor. They are trained as bomb sniffers. Really cool animals. Which are? Bomb sniffers? Oh. It's a big chunky rat.
I'll be right back.
We clearly do need to use more rats as pets. That has
I
become
mean, you
evident to
could.
me. Now that Rima has left, I can point out that we need to eat the horses and pet the rats.
I mean, I am sure Rima would love that you want to eat horses because that's not going to freak her out or anything.
Not at all. Not at all. Horse is delicious,
Fun.
though. With scrambled eggs and potatoes.
You know, I am pretty sure that I would never eat a horse at this point. Not unless I had to.
Niche XCC 1900 should have sued Asmongold should have sued Twitch for their blatant bias instead of backing the fuck down. Well, there's the problem. Sue them for
Service
what? Like
guarantees
that's the big issue. Like, sue them for what? Wrongful termination? He's not employed by them. Breach of contract, maybe? Like, would he have a contract with Twitch? Do you, like, when you're a Twitch partner, do you have a contract? And even then, is there anything in that contract that says that they can't fucking yeet you at a moment's notice? This is why we do actually need some sort of employment regulation via the online platforms. Because it is a living now. It is a job. This is your existence, your life, the way you pay taxes, right? And so you should have some protection from just being fired out of fucking nowhere for no reason. Smudgy, have a reward for no dev. Also feet for Lum Lum. I'm gonna have to... Artemis, have you ever eaten sour feet?
Service guarantees citizenship.
What?
Sour feet? What is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I want you to explain that one to me, Arch. What is sour feet?
sour feet. Sour feet's a candy.
No, I
Yeah.
have not.
No, it is. Sour feet is a candy. Look lovely.
No. I said no. I have not eaten that. No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking we could buy sour feet and send it to Lum Lum.
You
That's
know
a
what?
Good idea. I should like that.
That could be her winter bonus. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Couple bags of sour feet.
God. Do you know how many?
Then you could suck on the toes.
Yeah, she could. Legitimately.
I don't think
Service
there would be any
guarantees
sucking. I think she's going to
citizenship.
wolf those down.
They would disappear so fast.
Yep.
Lenarian, the one thing I don't like about the inferior culture discourse is the implied idea that we need to bring democracy to them. Screw that Bush nonsense. Now that I agree with. We tried the whole, oh, if we just give them democracy, they'll vote like Westerners. Nah. No, they won't. Remember the whole, what was it, the Arab Spring, where there were tons of uprising all across the Arab world, and we're like, wow, they're gonna vote. My God, I wonder what they'll elect. Islamic regime, Islamic regime, Islamic regime. Well, shit.
Yeah, everybody talks about occupiers and settler culture, when the greatest one has been the Arab nations supplanting everybody.
Yeah, like they want theocratic government. More often than not, their biggest complaint about their theocratic government is that it isn't theocratic enough. It's like in Russia. Like, Russia will never be a democratic nation in like next 100, 200 years. Because the Russian people just don't like it. They want to be abused. Deep down, the Russian people just want to be stepped on.
They will happily follow a strong man so long as they do not get affected by him. That is the Russian contract with the current government.
Rasmus 0211, fish in stream when? Throw Lum Lum into the water as a lure. Softly big bait.
By the way, somebody in chat said that they tried the candies and they tasted good.
Oof.
Yeah.
The sour feet.
I don't know about that.
There are a bunch of feet connoisseurs in here.
I know. You were talking about feet.
Buckymus,
Heresy's
you
the
should try
question.
sour feet.
Fire is the answer.
I think that I'll take that under advisement.
There you go. Buckymus is open to it. The real Zartax, he already got thrown under the bus by them. Both Starforge and OTK have released statements condemning him. Look it up. We did check that out, yes.
Yep.
Nadoman Asman was removed from OTK leadership. Has that been confirmed, that he's been removed from leadership? Because there was stepping down, but stepping down could mean a lot of things, I guess.
I mean, he owns all of these things, so he's gonna come back to it, I think, when he feels ready to take on the responsibilities again.
Just like Papa John stepping down.
Yeah, I feel like it was more about just he didn't want to have to deal with that I feel like it came from him. You guys think it came from them, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it came from them.
I feel like he doesn't give a fuck enough to. And they're used like every 2
Service
weeks. There's a new
guarantees
controversy with
citizenship.
Asmongold, so they're used to him.
Yeah, but there's acceptable controversies that one can have
And this one crossed the line for a lot of people, I suppose.
for certain advertisers.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's the only thing I think is going on, is that there's advertisers that are disgruntled.
Yeah.
McWell 11, estrogen furries takeover. Is Arch here? I'm still alive. Barely.
You don't have your picture on your PNG on the.
I know. It's amongst other
Yeah.
things broke.
He's become so white, he's become clear.
Killer 93 winner. I am cool and based. I fly AH-64s. Look them up. Dev is dumb and Canadian. He likes fat and horse-strong. Hi, Latinx fish.
No.
My Latinx will have our child in March. Money goes to whatever next chat says.
He flies AH-64s, but are they the Delta models or the Echoes? That's the question. Because an Apache helicopter is great and all, except they're worthless compared to the longbows.
The longbows are a little cute. But I still think that America should use Hinds.
Why? Because they can carry people?
No, fuck that. Because the Hind looks awesome. That's why.
The Russian countries, the Russian government's moving away from the Hind to that new attack helicopter.
Well, the Ka-52?
No, that's the Alligator. No, I'm talking about the one with the actual big gun underneath it as well. That it's just trying to emulate the Apache.
Listen, everybody just needs to use Hinds, because the Hind is beautiful. It's big, bulky, dumb, round. It's got those bulbous cockpits. The Hind is peak helicopter.
The Hind also guarantees that if it crashes, it takes the pilots with it.
Well, fuck yeah. They fucked up and lost their aircraft. Get dicked.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck them. Listen, if your helicopter is going down, you're going to have to go down with it. It's the honorable thing to do.
They're saying it's the Mi-28. Is the one we're referring to. Well, I'm referring to.
One you're referring to, but does anyone care what you're referring to?
Yeah, the
Oh, the Havoc. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, but the Havoc is just like a Russian Apache. There's nothing cool about it. It's all boxy. Now the Hind is peak. Yeah,
but the Russians try to copy whatever iconic fucking vehicle the Americans come out with.
We should all use Hinds. The Hind is peak. Hind is cute.
Yeah, why is it? Is it just the bulbous, like, ugly nature of it that looks like a face with the nose?
A little bit, but I like the design decisions, like the fact
it
that
looks like it has boobs.
A little bit, yes. And I think I don't see good boobs. I see googly eyes on the top of the cockpit.
I see googly eyes.
True.
Yes.
Is it the cheek guns?
Like if you see the little round things as googly eyes, then it becomes a big-nosed, googly-eyed monster.
Yes, absolutely.
Going thump.
It.
So is it the cheek guns, or like what exactly is it that makes it the peak helicopter design for you?
The little wings are cute too, but the googly eyes in the bulbous cockpit, like it's got a big schnauzer, big eyes, and it constantly looks perturbed, like it's seen some shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
it has nothing.
Confused.
It has nothing to do with looking good. It has everything to do with it looking really fucked up.
It's also, again, design decision. Like the Hind has doors on top of the. Let me see if I can. There we go. Yes, you can see they've got the entry doors are on top of the bulbous parts. Now this is the good part again, because if your Hind is going down, there is no ejecting. There's no leaving the aircraft. Okay, if you try to jump out, you're hitting the rotors.
Yeah.
So your option is go down with the Hind or take the dishonorable way out as fucking pizza topping. That's it. Those are your two choices. Live with it.
Okay.
It breeds a certain, honor amongst helicopter crews.
Because I know the.
It's like the samurai of helicopters.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Apache has the jettisoning the wings off the helicopter and then having ejector seats.
Yeah, but
pretty sure you could do that.
You shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Why? Is it cheating?
Yes, it is.
Well, they were like, well, we're getting tired of training ace fucking attack helicopter pilots. Why don't we just keep the ones we have alive?
No, again. Because you've got an obvious option. Like, if you find Vladim's corpse inside the helicopter, then you can give him a salute. Like, Vladim was good helicopter pilot, went down with the ship. If you don't find Vladim, but there are red stains on the rotors, then Vladim took the dishonorable way out and you spit on his grave. Or, well, the spit on the next 500 meters of terrain because he's going to be scattered over it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, we need to introduce some honor back to warfare, and this is one way to do it.
Okay. Well, I would agree that there's no honor in the way that the Apache helicopters kill people, because all they do is the longbows stick the little radar mount just above whatever fucking cover they're using to hide behind, like in a hill, and then acquire target, pop up, fire their fucking auto tracking missiles, and then pop back down.
Again, this is cheating. I like it better
So
the way
they're
I
using
say it.
scripts. Yeah, if this was a video game, they'd be cheating.
Yeah.
Nah, it'd be
Heresy's
funny
the
as fuck.
question.
Hold on.
Fire is the answer.
Silly Buckymus. Vulture 1066. I think Asmongold has deep psychological problems and need help. Ariel. I mean, he might. Looking at his room, he probably's got some issues.
Yeah.
And you usually don't let it get to quite that point unless you've got some something dumping around in the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
Shadowfox2300. Sorry, Rima. I'm not like Schenk Yuga. I'm not into animals. Now, fish or discount Swede is something different.
Fair.
I don't know. Okay. Right. Since we've got the horse girl here. What was the... Buckymus, help me out here. You're friends with Boog.
Yep.
What's the part of the horse vagina that goes like... Minute?
Oh no.
Why would I even care to know that?
I don't fucking...
hold on. You have more knowledge about horses because you eat them than I do from just being friends with Boog, okay?
Yeah, but...
You've delved into that community more than I have.
I've eaten some horse before too.
See?
These are very lean meat.
What part of the horse?
Well, I don't know. They just sold horse steaks at the store, and it's good for
Did you?
it's like high protein, very low fat.
Yeah.
It's
Uh-huh.
good for losing weight or bulking up.
Yeah.
Heresy's the
Horse meat
question.
is excellent.
Fire
We
is
should
the
eat a
answer.
lot more of it.
No, not a lot.
Oh, yeah. A lot more of it. Danny Unod, $5 to subtract from Witcher, the other 5 to add to one of these succubuses. Whichever you prefer. Bleep. That's on topic. DJ for another 100. Thank you very much, sir. He was absolute struggle sessioned by the Twitch folk and I can't say that word on YouTube. It's mean.
Damn, lots of super chats. You guys should pass by my stream. No, I'm joking.
And yes, pass by her stream, post horse pics, and leave.
No.
Fill the chat with horses.
Mm-hmm.
Suja, there's an excessive degree of inbreeding with Muslims in Islamic countries. I'm absolutely grateful that I don't seem to be inbred. They are lesser. Well, there you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Callsign tourists, just remember, it's only wrong to talk to tourists when they go against the West. When it was the Mujahideen in Soviet-occupied Afghanistan, they brought them to speak at college campuses. That is true, and that was retarded. Or, what was it? Rambo 3's outro.
Yes, the noble fighters.
Yes. This movie is dedicated to the noble fighters of the Mujahideen or something.
Yep. Again, it was the concept of the noble savage.
That didn't age well.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, what kind of helicopter is that?
I think that's the MI... Is it the 8? I think that's the MI8, right? Because it's got the, like, big, bulbous, dumb front. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's got weird wings. Like, those aren't MI8 wings.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Is it the... No. MI18? No. I think the wings might have been a, video game poster thing.
Yeah. Like my favorite heavy helicopter is the Pavlo. Anyways, like I don't like any of the Russian ones.
Pavlov?
The Pavlo, the seahorse.
Oh,
hold on, I can
seahorse.
find it.
Sikorsky.
Heresy's the question.
Yeah.
Fire is the
The
answer.
Sikorsky is kind of nice and chunky.
Like it is. Yeah, the Sikorsky MH-53 is a fucking thick ass helicopter.
Now, if you want a proper little thick ass helicopter, though, you must go with Sea King.
Like here.
Ew. What is this? It looks like a bus.
It is a bus.
Look at the Sea-King. The Sea-King's got the Chad chin.
Yeah, but look at, show chat the fucking Pavlo. The Pavlo is fucking thick as fuck. It doesn't do a whole lot.
Let's see.
Like, you're talking about the way like Derpy looks, like it looks like a bus driving.
It does, but it still looks too military. It looks like it might actually be able to do something.
It looks like it can transform.
Yeah, it has a chrome painting too.
It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it can transform.
Yeah, it's a transformer.
That's why the Sea-King is superior, because it's just a boat that has a rotor.
Yeah, what is this, dude? Even the guy in it looks like he ate too much.
It's because he probably did.
Yep.
He's resting and digesting.
The real Zartax, we stand by and align ourselves with those around the world seeking to foster acceptance, unity, dignity, like Hamus. I don't know who that is. Hamus Mea.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, God, I really need to organize my sexy calendar better. There. Mercenaries 21, check Streamlab. Why YouTube is being fussy. For Mermaid. We are making a sexy calendar for next year, Rima, and I'm letting chat decide what's on it. And a lot of it's good stuff, like normal, like humans. And then there's ponies. There's lots of ponies on there.
I think I heard Queen Chrysalis is on there.
Yeah, Queen Chrysalis, Applejack is on there. And we have Dick Girl Deathclaw as well.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Why?
Well,
why was that so explicit?
I think it was Jesse Jinx who wanted Dick Girl Deathclaw. So, there you go. There we are. Dick Girl Deathclaw.
So you have half horse calendar and half sexy pics.
Yep. I'm just glad there's at least some humans on it now, so, Because it started out with basically nothing but ponies.
Based?
Mercenary 10, Lumi and Arch, I sent you a Twitter X link to a video about what Blue Sky is doing with people's art, and I know the features on there to prevent AI data scraping do not work and do not function. If you can spread the word to everyone you can about this. About what the Blue Sky is doing with people's art? Blue Sky? Blue Sky?
I haven't looked into that. I saw some people tweeting about it, though.
See, the problem is, all of these alternatives are just worse. Like, there was when Elon bought Musk, they were like, let's go to Mastodon. And Mastodon has some interesting sites on it, shall we say. Paramon Stargard, Vladiana Melee for humanity, because chicks in military uniforms are attractive. That is not wrong. Jizzy Jinx, Hasan is a twat, and he's a double twat because he shits on dear old Lizzie, the greatest second nan to everyone native in Britain. Hashtag Applejack. More for Applejack. So if I were to Ditto is a man-made Pokemon, it is a failed clone of Mew, so Mewtwo and Ditto wouldn't exist in the far past where humans and Pokemon lines are blurred. Tragic. Mark Hashem, y'all need to know that's a black woman under that green makeup. Green? I'm tired of actors that have to be stars instead of the character. It can't be Pablo Schreiber playing the Master Chief. It needs to be Pablo Schreiber as the Master Chief, says Mark Deshamed. Yes, it is really annoying that actors need to be known for being the actors. They should just play the characters instead, but...
What, you don't like Pablo Schreiber taking his helmet off and being Pablo Schreiber?
And Pablo Schreiber's Schnozer. I don't know how that thing fit inside the helmet.
It didn't. It was all CGI.
Roadleg 623, in the words of Brandon Herrera, if the government ran funeral homes, they would somehow stop people from dying. They can't even run a website. Maybe we should put the government in charge of funeral homes.
By the way, FEMA ran out of the loan program, by the way. It's all
Oh.
gone. All that money.
Well, if you're going to have 14 people
$740.
moving a log 5 feet, I mean, what can you expect?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Moving next, this and 10 for the mermaid. You know, Ariel isn't too bad. It's nice to have Ariel on the calendar. At least she's kind of human.
Which one?
Little Mermaid,
Heresy's
the white one.
question. Fire is the answer.
Was that specified?
Yep.
Was it really?
Yep.
I want
See-
to see that. I want perf.
I am allowing chat to pick any waifu. They just need to fight economically with one another. Who's going to be
Oh,
in the
Okay,
calendar?
economical warfare.
I want to pay to swap it to the black, like a swap in one.
Black Little Mermaid?
Yeah.
Well, you can. No, again, I've got Chairman Mao on the list and Dit Girl Deathclaw. So there's no.
Well, see, the issue is that
Heresy's the
one,
question.
your
Fire is the answer.
degenerate fan base would accept both, because I'm assuming they'll have Mao swapped into a Rule 63 version.
I don't know about that. Because the thing with Chairman Mao Asakura is that she's not the Meow from the Chinese party. She's the Meow from that Futa anime.
Okay, so it's a it's a female-esque type thing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But her dick is like 75% of her body mass. It's grotesque.
Damn.
God damn it, Arch. All right.
Does Arch know all
Heresy's
the
the
most
question.
degenerate shit?
Fire is the answer.
He does a lot of research.
I'm a Vitogram. I don't even know half of these things.
To be honest, he does. Why are you showing this, Arch?
What?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I want to point out too, by the way, that even flaccid, her dick is concealed underneath her shirt, not her skirt, because she has to, pull it up all the way there.
Damn, is it duct taped?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
it's quite the thing.
It's a weapon of mass destruction.
A weapon
So,
of
Arch, I
mass
thought you were
destruction. I think you want to say.
Arch. I thought you were trying to keep up the masquerade that you were not a degenerate.
Listen, it's an old hentai, okay? It's like Boku no Pico. Everyone has seen it.
Okay,
Heresy's the question.
but
Fire is the answer.
now you can also have the ending of the Joker 2 movie on one of the calendar pages.
I mean, only one character, so sort of. You can have Harley Quinn, I guess, but Danyan Ditto is a failed Mew clone, so there wouldn't be any ancient story. Subtract 5 from Applejack. Can't subtract. You could only be additive. Not gonna allow you to take away money, Jesus. Identity also says, increase my previous 2 got removed. Subtract $5 to Witcher and Applejack, and then $15 to one of V Succubus. Beep.
Jesus.
Black 917. Israel has a lot to gain from winning a war with Iran. Taking down the biggest bully on the block will do wonders for their reputation in the region, not to mention
Service
removing the
guarantees
biggest funder of
citizenship.
terrorism in the world. Yeah, but that's assuming they can actually defeat and occupy them, which I don't think is going to happen, because Israel has no way to invade Iran either.
Possibly. My thought process is they want to take out Iran. That way, all of the proxy forces loses their ability to mount defense in like Lebanon, and then they just acquire Lebanon because it's a failed state.
Possibly. Sleeping Piranha, Barchley, how effective would equipping every squad with a shotgun in Ukraine be against drones? And this 2026 shall go to Queen Chrysalis for the waifu calendar. Right, I shall add that to Chrysalis. The thing is, a shotgun would not be that effective against the drone, because what you see with the clips of like the drone like hovering 5 meters away from a guy, that isn't usually how the drones work. Usually the drones are going to be really far up in the air.
20, 30 feet.
Yeah,
at
like
least.
the shotgun doesn't have as much spread as video games tell you that it does.
Yep.
Now, I could see, the M6, M16's, what is it? The M16 203's attachment?
M203, yeah.
Yeah. Let me. I can then move the Futa girl off the screen for a moment as well. So the M16 has an underslung grenade launcher attachment. You could definitely do something like this, where you've got an attachment, you've got like one dude in a squad who carries a specialized weapon. That specialized weapon is something like
Fire is the answer.
like a 40 mil shotgun round that has been designed to have huge spread. Because you don't need to do that much damage to the drone to knock it out of the air. If you can get, two or three pellets in there, it's probably going to hit the ground.
Oh, if you topple its center of mass, it fucking flips and then dies.
Yeah. You could even, and this is, for shooting down low-flying drones, like 20, 30 meters, you could even do things like net launches, but that would be pointlessly fancy compared to just a fucking big shotgun, honestly.
You could probably also fire chaff round to put up that RF reflecting pellets or chaff to keep it from getting signal.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting idea.
Yeah, because most of these drones are designed to land once they lose signal. Now, the easy way to counter that is, of course, to just reverse that. Instead of landing when you lose signal, you just head up.
Yeah.
What they really should do is probably make basically a flak shell, a 40mm flak shell with a variable time fuse. So basically a proximity fuse. So all you need to do is get within like 2 or 3 meters of the drone, and then shrapnel will take care of the rest.
Yeah, one of the chats bringing out the Barrett has a new a semi-automatic grenade launcher.
Oh yeah.
It fires 40mm grenades. Probably could do that.
Yeah, because I definitely do think that a way to take out drones is going to be a valuable addition to a military squad's arsenal. But again, you only need like one specialist dude to carry this weapon, really.
Yeah, or Arch, we revitalized the whirlwind.
Ah, the flak filling. The dump, 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 dump. Honestly, like, unironically, once the war gets properly entrenchified, there will probably be automated systems like that, because the best way to shoot down the drone would be to have basically a camera that just constantly searches the sky for objects, and once it finds ones, it locks onto it, and it, zooms in and scans it, like, is it flapping? Is it moving at X speed? Just to get rid of birds identifications. And then fires like a burst of 30mm rounds at it, shooting it down.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Nice and simple. Where was I? All in all, I saw the exact same propaganda video of 20 Chinese soldiers making a chain to transport supplies from a truck to a citizen under lockdown in a street with no obstacles preventing the truck from parking closer. Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes you gotta do it a little bit hard. A little bit difficult. Bug4654. Rima is a great friend of the ArchCast. Lum Lum and Mooseman love. Artemis is good glowy. Hashtag kickdev. Rima is good.
Why is she giggling?
I don't know. I thought it was a meme to shit on
Heresy's
Dev
the
on the
question.
podcast.
Fire is the answer.
Trying to fit in.
Oh, there you go.
Try harder. Try harder. Shit on them right now. Do it.
I don't know him.
Rima is good, friend. We should bring Rima more often.
Yeah, I agree with that.
A Dean Donald 25. Money for Rima, Lumi, Artemis, and no dev.
Oh, and
All right, I'll send.
brutal.
I sent Rima plus Lumi. Rima. Ooh. I sent Rima a super chat donation just the other day. There you go. That's your share. And Artemis, I'll need your street address so I can send you your 50 cents.
My street address.
Yeah.
You said-
Sorry.
Wait, what is?
I think
He's
I'd make.
houseless.
I think
What's the
I'd
word
make
again?
unhoused.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Unhoused. I'm being
Remember too.
insensitive.
Unhoused neighbor specifically.
Yeah, we're not neighbors.
Neighbor.
Yes.
Besides, Arch, I think I make more money than you do.
I don't know about that.
Damn.
Maybe
Does Artemis have a channel?
no. I waste a
Oh.
lot of government money.
I don't know.
Are
Bucky.
you cred maxing?
Sorry, what was that, Rima?
Are you cred maxing?
Cred maxing.
Yeah.
What is cred maxing? By what? Burning credit cards and using credit card fraud?
Yeah, basically, it's like
No.
some high technique where you just max out all of your credit cards and you use the money to finance other like ventures, and then when they call you to pay your debts, you like pretend you're houseless neighbor. I still can't remember the name, and that you don't have any money, and then you negotiate a deal with them to pay like $50 for over the next like 50 years to pay back your credit card. So basically, you never pay it back, and you just took money from the banks.
Yeah, this sounds like the Chase free money hack and how it ends well.
Infinite money glitch.
Yeah, and only a certain demographic of the United States fell for it.
Buckymus's financial power has been severely overestimated. He was supposed to be on Kyle stream today, but he isn't. You've been thrown aside, Buckymus.
Well, maybe you can.
You only find refuge here now.
No.
Chat is saying you're fed.
Yes.
Yes. Uh-oh.
That's what a glowy means.
Oh no.
He comes here for comfort and warmth and crawls up and growls at people. When he gets lonely.
Uh-huh.
Eric Goff posted a link in the X page for the podcast about Asmon from a friend of his. Link
I sent it to you.
in the X page for the podcast about Asmon from a friend of his. I don't know.
I think I have that. Is it?
I DM'd it to you. That way it gets covered at some later point if you decide to do anything with it.
I don't fucking know.
Yep, but I DM'd you the link so you can move on for that one.
How should I know?
How should you know? You just check your DMs.
Yeah, but difficult.
Is it that one?
Let me check.
Mick Swordsman, there is no point in apologizing because making you sorry wasn't the point. It was always about being sadistic, inflicting pain and suffering, at a minimum. Yes, largely.
They want you to bend the knee. Because once you bend it once, it becomes easier to make you bend it again.
Yeah, because
they don't even want that. I don't even know what they want. It's a purposeless venture.
the problem is, saying sorry for something you actually did wrong is supposed to be two things. One, it is supposed to be an indicator that the other party should forgive you, which the left never does. And two, it is supposed to be an admission that you did something wrong. It is an opportunity for both parties to grow. For the guilty party to go, yeah, that was bad of me, I'm sorry. And for the wronged party to go, okay, I forgive you. It is a universal opportunity for growth and betterment on both parties. The left hates growth, especially on both sides. So they will reject it and simply keep attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
The real Zartax. Oh, no, he didn't just apologize for how he said it. He said his statements were indefensible. He's essentially throwing everyone to defend him under the bus, as now they are the people who are defending the indefensible. That is a little bit gay. It's not indefensible. I can defend the Palestinians being inferior culture. Quite easily.
Go ahead.
Well, they kill their animals weird. There you go. It's pretty simple, really. Boog, Zamamoria is the Japanese version of Schadenfreude. Oh, good. At least the Japanese have come up with it too. Cuban922, MechWarrior 5 has Andromeda-level facial animations, dev fat. Yeah, but I don't need to play MechWarrior anymore because Sargon doesn't make me play it, and my audience couldn't care, so yeah. MechWall11, tickle for the tickle god. Thanks, Arch. Sheep. Beaten sheep.
I think assault mechs can take on Warhound Titans.
I don't want an assault mech. Here's Buckymus.
It's a 80-ton mech.
Wow, that's pretty
How
small.
do you guys know so much about that stuff? You guys are such nerds.
Well, yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know as much about porn things as you do.
I don't know that much porn things as Arch does.
Rima, what is Boku no Pico?
It's like that. Isn't that anime with the superpowers and they go to school and stuff?
Damn it.
Yes, you should watch it.
With
Yeah,
the
definitely.
guy with the black and green hair.
Yeah, yes. You should show your fan base the Boku no Pico. That way they can understand it.
Yep.
That's
You should definitely look up
popular
Boku no
anime.
Pico.
Yeah, it will
Okay.
be.
No, it's a very popular anime. You're fucking right. It was big. Everyone knows it.
That's why it's a meme.
And I was hoping to use that to prove that you knew a lot about the porn stuff, but there we go. Rima, what is your subject? What are you passionate about? What is your favorite subject?
I don't know. Autism?
Is that a subject?
No. I just read chat. That's all I could think about. I don't know. What do I rant about? I read about VTuber stuff. And one of the first videos on my channel was against cancel culture. So I guess I yap a lot against cancel culture.
Okay, but what do you have like other than like do you watch anime? Do you
Yeah, I watch
read
anime.
books? Okay.
I
Do
read
you
a lot of books, but lately.
But what are the books about?
Well, I don't read any contemporary books, so no one really likes the stuff that I read.
Okay.
What is the things that you read?
But hold on there. I read Dostoevsky for fun. There's nothing
Yeah,
contemporary here. Go on.
What do you mean same? Hold on. You read Dostoevsky?
No, I read like all the old books. I like old literature, or like I read like biographies about like. Right now, I'm reading like the biography of of Thomas Cromwell, which was the chief secretary of like Henry VIII. Like I go in weird rabbit holes like that.
Okay. Well, that wasn't as bad. If you would have said like contemporary or older books, and then you listed off something from like the 2000s, I was going to like.
No.
Yeah,
I was.
that's a decent historical book. Thomas Cromwell.
It
Yeah, that's not bad. That's a nice historical book.
Thank you. Somebody said, "What are you?" They made fun of me when I told them that. They said, "What are you going to read? Like the biography of the King's Gardener next?"
But
and I was like, Stephen Gardiner was actually a political figure
should-
back then.
You should also read The Prince at some point.
The Prince is good, yes. But that's a major thing because he was the what was the title? Like chief minister or chamberlain or something to Henry VIII, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Henry VIII was a big name dude.
Yeah, and he drafted the law that separated him from the church and stuff, and made him divorce his first wife.
Yep, and Henry would eventually kill Thomas Cromwell for all of his services.
Yes, and then he regretted it later.
Service guarantees citizenship.
He was a fickle king.
Yeah, Henry VIII probably had some pretty serious mental disorders, honestly.
For reals, man. What a tumultuous time to live. But more and more when I read this, I'm like, man, it's kind of like that nowadays with the cancel culture and stuff. And we prop up somebody and then we tear him down. And once one faction is in power, they go down and then they prosecute the people that were in power before. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of cycling through people.
And again, like this is good stuff. Reading old stuff is good. I would if you like Thomas Cromwell, I would highly recommend the book on the Borgias by Alexander Dumas. That is very interesting.
Oh, I love the Borgias. Wait, Alexander Dumas made a book on them? I love Alexander Dumas too.
Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, the Three Musketeers.
Oh, the Three Musketeers. Wait, was it on the Borgias? I didn't know that.
No, he made a specific book on the Borgias.
Okay, yeah, I love the Borgias. I also read like a biography book on them. They're so interesting. I also read recently the one by Niccolo Machiavelli.
Machiavelli, good name, yes.
Machiavelli. Yes, his book about the principalities and stuff.
Yeah, Dumas wrote the Three Musketeers.
He did, but he wrote a bunch of stuff. The Count of Monte Cristo, for example.
I love The Count of Monte Cristo. Who doesn't like a good revenge story? 11 years of plotting.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think she's only read it because she's French.
No, I read it because, they made us read it in high school, but I
I
actually
knew
liked
it, you Quebecois.
They made us read a lot of boring books too.
Like?
About the first people that traveled to Canada, and then they had to live in these horrible conditions, and they sent a bunch of filles de roi there, which were hookers back then. And you had to build a hut in the winter and stuff. It was kind of like in The Revenant.
The government gave you a whore and you had to build her a hut. I don't know, this is starting to sound like an interesting story.
I hate Canadian history. It's so boring. I like the European history a lot better.
But see, this is good, though. Like, you should talk more about this. Like, there's a great... Okay, you read anything by Isaac Asimov?
I don't know him.
Oh, God. Oh, you are in for a treat, then. Okay.
Really?
Oh, yeah. If you like Dumas, you will love Asimov.
Oh, nice.
Isaac Asimov. He wrote a bunch of... What could basically be called science fiction before it was popular. So it has a very interesting, take on fantasy and stories. He also adds in a lot of interesting philosophical arguments in his book. I, Robot is one of my favorites ever.
Yeah, I've seen citizenship.
It.
No, you haven't. No, you fucking haven't.
I, Robot?
No, you haven't.
Isn't that a movie?
No.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it then.
Oh, Will Smith.
I said it with such confidence, too.
Will Smith is the destroyer of books. Trust me. Okay, you really wanna have a world-changing moment. Watch Will Smith's I, Robot, and then read the short stories, because there's a collection of short stories all collected together into the book I, Robot. You will come out of this with a fresh hatred for Will Smith.
Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Wait, we haven't spoken since the House of Dragon ended. That I have a passion for hating how
Me
bad
too.
the second
Fucking hate
season
it.
was. I fucking hated it. I hated it so much that every time I watch a show where something is happening that's better, like The Penguin right now, it's pretty good so far. I get so angry when I compare it to House of Dragon.
Yeah, House of the Dragons is boring. The actors are ugly and uninteresting. The plot is ugly and uninteresting. They force in some random lesbianism for no fucking reason. The plot twist can be seen from 50 fucking miles away.
Yes.
It's just not good television.
Yeah, if you want to get a good example of Isaac Asimov's 3 Laws, I recommend watching the movie I, Robot with Will Smith in it.
Go in the other room.
He's been kicked.
Bucky can't behave himself.
Why did you do that, Arch?
But yeah, never be afraid to bring up weird books on this channel. That's good. Weird books are good.
I'm glad we've had the same taste in book. I'm gonna check out your recommendations.
Asimov, definitely. Heinlein, Robert A. Heinlein, excellent author. And do you like comedy books? Have you ever read comedy books?
No.
Because comedy books can be really difficult to write to actually be funny. I would highly therefore recommend, by Neil Stevenson, The Cryptonomicon.
Okay.
It is so fucking good. It is funny to a fault. It has some of the best character dialogue I think I've ever read. It's amazing.
Okay. I like good dialogue.
The Cryptonomicon.
That's what I think is missing in today's fucking TV shows. Yeah, I've just watched everything so far that's good on TV that I'm I'm just gonna go back to reading books like I used to. It's too boring.
I mean, I recommend Guns, Germs, and Steel.
Bucky slap.
Hey, if she is detailed and likes reading odd books, that is one with some dry language in it.
Okay. Here's the thing. Guns, German Steel, as I've said on multiple occasions. This is a book I recommend everybody read, even if it is going to make you hate reading. Because it basically tries to explain why the world is the way it is. Like, why is civilization the way it is? Why did the West develop the way it did? Why did everybody else develop the way it did? It tries to explain the entirety of human history, basically. And it does so fairly well in many areas, but it was also written by a... like... how do I put it? The author here, Jared Diamond, has a mental disability called progressivism. And sadly, he wrote this book before the cure was discovered. And so he bends himself into a fucking pretzel to try to explain why Europe grew to be the dominant form, a dominant nation or continent on Earth, instead of Pacific Islanders or Africa. And it's very clear when he's doing it. It's like, oh, yeah, there's no African empire because, shit, it's got all of the things. It's got major rivers, it's got cereals, it's got a great climate. Fuck. Why didn't Africa rule to dominate the world? Zebras. Yeah, no, there were no pack animals there. Yeah, there were no pack animals. Elephants, zebras.
The zebras were actually apparently
Bison.
awful. Yeah, they try to domesticate them, but apparently they're just undomesticated. They're like spawn of the devils.
So
like kangaroos.
So he made a distinction between sub-Sahara and regular Sahara Africa.
Oh.
Well,
Because there's a difference.
Because this became a whole thing, actually. Because his argument, too, is that he lays out certain qualifiers for why a animal can be domesticated or not. Things like flock behavior, for example. And the zebras meet basically all of his criteria. It's just that zebras are aggressive. Like, they bite people and shit. And then he goes like, well, they couldn't possibly have been domesticated. There you go. That's why Africa couldn't rise to be an empire. The moment white people arrived in Africa, they were domesticating zebras.
Yep.
They were. I looked it up recently because I was like, why is no one riding zebras? We're riding donkeys. We're riding horses.
Is that another Rhodesia photo, Arch?
Maybe. Who knows? But that was the thing. The moment wise people showed up, they were just like the donkey horse, because they're more closely related to donkeys, I think, than horses actually. The zebra bit the first European, and the white man stared the animal in the eye and said, "I like a challenge."
Yeah. So my biggest issue with that the concept that, because we know the Egyptian Empire existed, the upper and lower parts of it. Like there isn't a way to justify the idea that that's impossible to found civilizations like that,
and
especially on the African continent.
And the thing is, again, the zebra is not easy to domesticate, but nothing ever was. Like, the first horse didn't wander up to a human and go, "Hey, want to ride me? Possibly fuck me if you're Middle Eastern." No, of course not. We domesticated them over the course of centuries, sometimes millennia. Same with dogs and cows and goats.
True. What about camels? They probably weren't like, yeah. Right.
Like, there was no animal that just waffled up to humanity one day and was like, "Please make me your slave."
Yeah.
So the entire assertion that the Africans couldn't possibly have done this is ridiculous. But despite that, and several other little nagging things, Guns, Germs, and Steel is an excellent thing to read. Even though he should have focused a lot more on the guns and the steel part.
Yeah, I do like the Malthusian redirection of the European continent.
But why, Bucky?
Well, because the idea that the Black Plague is what catapulted, like Europe into being like imperial powerhouses is kind of an interesting idea.
I mean, I would have said just unrestricted fucking warfare, basically, but why did the Black Plague do it?
Because the farming techniques had because there was the potato famines that was causing issues. They also had the Black Death at the same time, and towards the end of the Black Death, but that had killed roughly a third to like half the population. They were coming into a point where they fixed all of the food issues and had a massive surplus of food and resources to go around. And then they also had the Enlightenment era starting to take place.
Oh, yeah. So
Like,
surplus of resources plus quest for, or like urge to go explore. Yeah.
Yeah. And so it created a mad dash, a technological advancement to go do all this spreading out. And all of the population dipping allowed these more hard-working families to propagate, to expand, which created a ethos of, the Protestant work ethic again.
Yeah.
So it was just a really interesting concept of the Malthusian redirection.
It's just an interesting theory, though even already then, European military technology was beginning to outstrip that of the rest of the world, so I guess it was a combination factor.
No, sorry, not the potato famine being a thing during the Black Death, but there was a lot of mass starvation going on during the same time period as the Black Death.
What does this have to do with Hasan Piker is what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'll have to look up what the famines were.
I'm sure we can find a link somewhere.
Solon the Lich, Rima X Typhlosion, R34 is a go. Oh boy. Dreyfy, the internet basically took over from TV. Hell, remember Honey Boo Boo, 16 and Pregnant, or My 500-Pound Life? The main audience for most of those shows 10 years ago, I think, was middle-aged women. Millennials are now around middle age. Yeah, no, again, there were a lot of those just suffering porn TV shows, like 16 and Pregnant, like, wow, look, this teenager has ruined their life. Like, yay.
It's true, dude, the TV shows back then were so unhinged.
Yeah, there was the Great Famine of 1315 that went to 1322 during the time of the Black Death. So yeah, it all happened at once.
JD Sickman, does Aryan AOC have a spot on the calendar? Aryan AOC. Aryan AOC. Who the fuck is that? I don't think so. The name doesn't ring any bell.
No.
Aryan AOC. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Ocasio-Cortez.
Aryan AOC does not have a spot on the calendar. Not yet.
Wait, what was the point of the Biggest Loser? Did they have to lose weight?
Yes, and whoever lost the most weight on each, like the end of the week, got like prizes and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that a lot, like, there was a lot of complaints that it was the competitions were tampered with.
EC90, there is a spiky cactus Pokemon, also a clam. Good to know.
Yes.
Fubosier, Quebec, Duque Region Tuvins.
Service guarantees citizenship.
He's asking where I live. I'm not gonna answer that.
Sujard, scurrying crazy girls is not worth it. I disagree. In the long term, Dolchet girl left me with a lot of mental scars. This plus last two Superchats to Witcher for 15. Crazy women are the best women, and I have the scars to prove it, as I like to repeat.
Crazy women have a habit of dressing differently and uniquely, whereas normal, well-functioning society women tend to dress in a bland way, and I don't like it.
Yeah, practically. Yeah, it's boring. True.
There you go.
Just like Rima.
So to Firewater, the problem I have with the Israel-Palestine conflict is that if this was happening in reverse, where the Israelis were having Gaza-like conditions, then raising them and pushing them south, we would hear it's a Holocaust, and we should be going to the Middle East because the Muslims are taking up Hitler's ideals by forcing them out and stuff like that. The hypocrisy is disgusting. Oh, well, yeah, well, it's just... Okay. Hot take here. But the Jewish state has basically weaponized the hypocrisy thing now for the last 70 odd years. Okay? This is
to clarify, you would also have to add in the fact that there was 70 years of that population being pushed out, causing another war that they could have avoided and then losing more land because of it. And slowly getting pushed out because of the losses of the war. Not just being pushed out.
Because, yes, both sides would go like, oh, they're genociding us. That's what both sides would do. The Israelis would do it more effectively because of the Germans.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, like, it is hypocritical, though I would also argue that what the Israelis are doing to the Palestinians is not a genocide. Now, granted, the EU definition of genocide these days is broad, including causing mental anguish to a substantial amount of people,
Fire is the answer.
you know, by that definition. But I've seen no indication that the Israelis are actively trying to destroy the Palestinian people. They're trying to take their shit, oh, absolutely. They're forcing them from their homes, oh god, yes. And all of this means stuff, but I have yet to see them, like, lining them up against walls, max execution platoons, or, you know, marching them into the sea, etc.
You know, the funny part is that, like, people are claiming that Jewish people in Israel stole Tel Aviv from the Palestinians, but you have a documented archival, like, photographs of what Tel Aviv was before the Jewish people got a hold of it, and it was just a barren sand area, and then the Israelis built it up into what it is.
Well, there you go. I remember after the attack started on Palestine, there was a video of an Israeli dude walking around his house just showing water coming out of taps to mock Palestinians. Like, look, we've got running water.
Damn.
Well, to be fair, I mean, the Hamas, like PR videos that they have showing them ripping up fucking water lines and turning them into rockets is kind of like the most funniest fucking thing ever.
Yep. They shouldn't have done that. That was silly.
Yeah, because I would never have openly admitted that I do that. I would always just keep blaming Israel for not having water.
Backwall 11. Ouch, stop hating people with headphones. Quieter. No, louder. Boo, girl looks Indian, and of course she won't use a toilet. Oh, the Indians pooping in the streets.
Service guarantees citizenship.
The real Zartak. Reclaim Constantinople. Remove kebab. Hashtag Mayor. More to Mitsurugi Mayor. Mitsurugi Mayor has been doing well today. Scion Wizard. Hasan is best friends with the CEO of Twitch. It's why he's favored. Yep, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Elsie Sorana. Loki equals Norse. Loki banged horses. Norway. All furries confirmed. He also fucked snakes and wolves, I think.
Yep.
Much ashamed. Eunuchs are permitted under Sharia law. Well, shit. So the left does have a place under it.
Yeah.
Good.
Correct. That's how they treat their slaves.
Dreyfy, Iran does the Alan Turing treatment. I don't know what it is now. What is it?
Alan Turing is the Turing test?
Turing treatment. Oh, test them.
Castration.
Lagnad, that house is the people's house. Come on now. I agree. Hassan's house should be the people's house. But look at him get all uppity when somebody breaks in. Dreyfy, the Joker got S.A. Question mark. Say?
Yes. Correct. Sexually assaulted.
Ah. Yes, he did. Mercenary X21,
Hey,
do we need 90s tentacle monsters to have wives? Yes. Like, this is... Rima. Okay, Rima.
Yeah.
If you had to choose between a humanoid-looking monster, so an anthro-furry, or a legitimate monstrous-looking creature, like an alien or something, which would you prefer?
The Antro-Fury.
Damn, she's bucking the trend for female skin. Fuck. I was hoping this would be a layup, but no.
Oh, here's a good question. Liara or Tally?
Who?
Mass Effect characters.
I need photos.
One is a blue-haired person that always looks attractive to you through mind fuckery, and the other one is a space gypsy.
Liara on the left.
I'll take the mindfuckery.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. She likes blue.
But yeah, no, a lot of women like really, really creepy monstrosities. Lum-Lum's like that.
Lum-Lum's weird.
The Game Freak artists and developers like that.
Well, the Game Freaks artists really put the freaks in Game Freaks.
The real Zartax, the solution is clear. Send state-sponsored homeless people to visit renowned leftist women. This is how we save the West. Yes, yes it is. And Maya and El Serrano, silly philosophy question for the panel. If a woman is alone, I'm presuming, in the woods, and there is no man around to spank her, is she still a good girl?
No.
That depends if she's talking or not.
Because she's out of the kitchen. She's not a good girl.
No. The entirety of the wood can be a kitchen if you're, industrial enough. All right, that's all of the backlog super chat, so we've actually kept them. No! Okay. Fuck. Look at... No.
There's all the new ones.
No, but Black917 donated $100 and I didn't see it because I was on the old one. Sorry, Black.
Oh, no. You fucked up.
Mirelia Q. Milromac for calendar. All right. Which one is that? Mirelia Q. Milromac. Oh, it's the mum. No, why the mummy? It's the mummy.
Oh, she's hot.
Yeah, but I like her daughter better because her daughter is evil.
Yo, I like that too.
Yeah, I would have been happier with her daughter. All right, that's a new contender added to the calendar.
Okay.
Very well. Your donation has been accepted. New woman. All right, let's see.
Yeah, she's human.
At least she's human. That's true.
Oh,
is that the mother of the, what was it, slut character?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Melremark is still under the Dick Girl Deathclaw, though, so we need to dethrone the Dick Claw Deathclaw first.
Dick Claw Deathclaw, gotcha.
Yeah, it's still a little bit too high on the ratings for most people's comfort. Blind917, Israel doesn't need to occupy Iran, they just need to make them admit defeat and take out the refineries. Hashtag Mirla Kumarmak. I will add that immediately with the 30% Streamlab bonus, of course.
If they take out the refineries, there's going to be, nuclear material all over the fucking place anyway.
Well, basically, they'd want to hit infrastructure and hope that the Iranian people would rebel, I guess.
Yeah. Sure.
But they never do.
They never do.
Danny Yandi, since I can't subtract 10 plus 1, this one to any human character of your choice. A human character of my choice. A human.
See what the issue is,
chat. Are there any humans?
Arch is a furry, and he can't think of any humans right now that he would like.
There you go. Mitsuri Gimeya, that's human. There we go. We'll add that to the Mitsuru Gimeya fund. Anything to keep the Dick Claw, Death Claw off the rankings. The real Zortax, you better read my supers. Hashtag Maya. Working on it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Can't forever. Pair of anguish upon you, Art. Also, hashtag Witcher. Well, a pair of anguish upon you wouldn't do too much. It's pair of anguish inside of you where it starts getting bad. Weird. Rima Date Arch. Rema Date Arch.
What?
I don't know. He likes ponies and he has a farm.
Oh, Rima Date Arch?
Ah.
Is that what he's trying to say?
It's his daughter.
Do you actually have a farm?
He does have a farm, I think.
I know. Well, technically, yes. Technically, I live on a farm, but it isn't actually a farm.
But is there animals on it?
Only the raccoons and the deers.
Oh, God.
But you could live on the field, I guess. There's grass down there for you to eat.
Hey, you're a horse
girl.
girl.
Offer, but I'll pass, not gas.
She only likes the carrots being served to her on a string.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll guess. Oh.
Service guarantee.
Tunushi, here's for your harpoon injury recovery fund. Might want to learn how to dodge those interruptions. Well, sometimes. Starhawks 1, do not use the term unhoused. Don't let them change and control your language. I don't know. I quite like the idea of unhoused neighbors. It is such a prissy fucking left way of referring to the homeless.
Mm-hmm. We're reverting back to the, like Molière has this, he made this play, it's called like the precious, the ridiculous like precious, when everything had to sound like pretty.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a part where everything, and it just looked ridiculous. It sounded ridiculous. That's what we're going back to now.
Yep. And it's also so soft and self-cuddly language. It's like, because homeless, now it kind of sounds like you're supposed to do something about it, but unhoused neighbors, on the other hand.
I just like the San Francisco business owners to go, and when people say, don't call them homeless, call them unhoused neighbors. Okay, well, my unhoused neighbor has shit on my fucking porch to my business.
Yep. Killer93 winner, please read chat from previous stream. I also did not donate to the fish joint. She is an added benefit. Alright, Lum Lum is worth $2.
Only $2.
That's actually true. Lum Lum is on the running for the calendar as well, but Lum Lum only has $2 to her name. So Lum Lum's pretty far down on the calendar, I'm afraid.
I'm surprised is that you don't have like the strawberry duchy chick on the calendar.
Yeah, no, she hasn't made it on. We've got a fair few ponies, but we've got no griffins, so
I would have assumed that was going to be one because of how much you played her up.
She was good. So the Lich, Anna failed at being a good communist. She denied front hole to the front hole less. What an absolute bigot. Absolute bigot indeed. Does she not understand that the man is in need? Cloudreed, tip 10. Send this to whoever needs it to dethrone the damn Deathclaw.
Fire is the answer.
God's work.
Okay, let's see. Where's the Deathclaw now? The Dick Girl Deathclaw is sitting at $106, so very well. I will give it to Chairman Mao Asakura, so we're going to put a futa in its place. There you go. So a Dick Girl Deathclaw to just a Dick Girl. That's better, right? Adoman, Rima horse was way too lewd last stream. Rima, why?
Why? I'm a VTuber. This is
Service
what I do.
guarantees citizenship.
That's what I do.
Why did you switch to an Italian accent?
I don't know. I felt like sounding like Mario.
That's what I was wondering too. Why Italian?
So we got from French to Italian. I knew they were related.
Scarf the Strange. Is the second Joker movie a reaction to Gypsy Crusader? I don't know. I don't even know what Gypsy Crusader is now.
Yeah. Oh, V or something? I don't know.
Heresy is the question.
Dreyfy, they overused Nazi to the point of making it meaningless, then started calling everyone far right, which is now also practically meaningless. Yeah, they're gonna need to come up with something else. I don't know. Chud doesn't really work.
Well, so if you see the Atlantic article, right?
Fire is
They've accused somebody of being Hitler, Mussolini, and Stalin all in one.
Oh, all in one. Well, they're all socialists, so true.
I think there's a comedian that made a skit about how like the super far right and the super far left actually have like very similar ideologies, and it was so fucking funny.
Well, they do. It's because they come from the exact same fucking tree.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you got an Akasupa.
I know what Aka means. It means red. I just needed to process the words for a second there. From Blind 1917, another 100. Thank you very much, sir. You've been very generous today. Mirella Q. Melremark. Okay.
What does that mean?
That's the woman who's currently on screen.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Good taste.
She's a gang.
She's a hag.
She's a like a mafia boss.
I would have preferred, again, her daughter. Her daughter was good. Like...
Slut?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because she did a lot of NTR.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I get that you like getting NTR, but Jesus.
Plus, come on. Wouldn't it be brilliant? Okay, Slut could NTR the shield hero by stealing Raftalia, right?
Yeah, I guess. Go on. How?
I don't know how. NTR doesn't need to make sense, Bucky.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So just be a jumping in, like, and then force. I gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's got to be proper, like, Yuri NTR. She's got to seduce her somehow, you know?
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Incidentally, Yuri NTR is a tragically undervalued genre. It's rare. It's really rare, chat. You should fix it.
You know, maybe if the Slut character had a time like travel device that went back and got Raftalia before he did.
Nah, because then she won't probably NTR him. Like she gotta actually steal him. Make Shield Hero feel bad. Don't like Shield Hero. He's a bit dumb.
Okay.
Where was I? Shadowfox2300. I think Bart has a thing for Canadians and Californian fish. I hate fish.
He does. Like all of his guests seem to be Canadians for some reason.
Maybe that's just because we're the coolest.
No.
Indeed, just no.
Just a no. I got hit with a cold no.
I don't think there's anything else that needs to be added to that.
Blind 1917. Hail Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Hi, Artin. Hi, Rima.
Hello.
Hi.
1917.
Weird. If Trump was as bad as they thought, they would be whispering this, not yelling. Yelling it. Also tell Shad that chainsaw was stolen from stinging scorpions. The stinging? You mean the striking? Striking scorpions, right?
Yeah. He's a fake fan.
Yeah, I think they were striking. Remember that? Yeah, striking scorpions. I like the striking scorpions. They're really cool. They're so much cooler than the banshees, and you never get them in the games. It's really gay.
They're supposed to be hand-to-hand combat specialists. Or melee specialists somehow, but they're like really fucking rinky-dinky.
Yeah, striking scorpions are so much better than the banshees.
Why does hand-to-hand combat sound naughty?
Because you're a woman, you have woman brain.
Oh, good. Thank God. So Rima's got a little bit of a grape fetish.
Heresy's
Thank
the
heavens. I was
question.
wondering there for a
Fire
moment.
is the answer.
She was being too normal. It's like doesn't like monsters.
I bet you she has the serial killer fetish too.
Ooh.
No. I think that's creepy and weird. Unless it's a hot anime dude.
There we go. See?
No, but like, is he a super
No.
villain? Like, does he have superpowers or no?
Yes.
Maybe.
See, we got our Arch. She likes the serial killer.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Hold on. I'm searching the archives here.
The archive.
Yes, I'm doing that cringe thing that was introduced in like the Shakespeare movies, the mental archive or whatever.
Isn't that not Shakespeare, but Sherlock Holmes?
There we go. That was the one, right? Okay. So, Rima, what is your stance on the author Marquis du Sade?
Marquis du Sade. That's the one that made all the sadistic stories.
Yes.
Yes.
Why do you know that?
Because I watched a movie made by a dude that was real inspired by him. That was also really creepy, and then the director got imprisoned not long after the movie came out. So I think he was not a savory dude. I don't think I've read the book though, but he's very famous. Yeah, very, very decadent.
Yeah, he had several books with some spicy topics in them.
Yeah. I need to read them. Yeah, the movie traumatized me though.
Oh, did it? Is that what unlocked your new horizons?
No, that movie needs to get out of my head.
Oh, so it's in your head. Gotcha.
War Turk 5. Ethan is noticing how the left currently thinks. Maybe. I mean,
noticing is a weird word to use.
Service
the thing
guarantees
is,
citizenship.
the left is no friend of the Jew. Let's just put it like that. So maybe he's finally looking around and realizing that he's surrounded by socialists, and he's not that far away from them putting on costumes again. Who knows?
Yeah, but him being a noticer is kind of an interesting aspect. Because how is he supposed to know that they are the way they are without any evidence?
Zero Firewater. Well, the thing about attacking Israel is you have to do no damage or the United States get involved. Also, the Iron Dome is copium. Because the Iron Dome is so good, why doesn't every nation, or at least major nations, have a variant of the Iron Dome? Also, Israel will declare war and make us fight. Well, because the Iron Dome, well, firstly, the Iron Dome is a 3-part system. Because the Iron Dome is only for, like, small missiles. And there's not that many people who's gonna expect to be shot at by fucking Katyushas in this day and age.
Well, unguided rockets, so ballistic, trajectories.
Yeah. Basically, the Iron Dome is designed to intercept shit like this. Like fucking Katyushas, dumbfire missiles, and shit launched at them from their neighbors, like Hamas and Hezbollah doing their dumbass shit.
Advanced Russian military technology.
Yes. Whereas things like David's sling and the arrow system is supposed to intercept shit like this, big boy missiles that come in from a long distance. And most countries just don't need this, because it's really fucking expensive. Like, a single one of these missiles costs millions. A battery of them costs tens and tens of millions. And these missiles have expiration dates.
Yep, the fuel.
Yep. So basically, it would cost a lot. Even to just have it on standby would be stupidly expensive.
Yeah, the Iron Dome was invented out of necessity, not out of luxury.
Yeah. So that's why it's really fucking expensive.
It's why Israel has the trophy system. Well, other countries have yet to come up with a acceptable equivalent of it.
Well, that's not true. Like the Russian one's okay, kind of. And
the shotgun one that kills your fucking infantry.
Well, yeah, but they shouldn't be standing that close to the fucking tank now, should they?
Okay, I'm just saying. I know which one you're talking about. It's just fucking shotgun blast fucking infantry in the back.
You guys know all of these war stuff because of Warhammer?
Oh, partially, yeah.
I feel like I feel like that was a fucking bait statement. I think she was trolling you, Arch.
But what we got now? Like yeah, no, the Russians got the Drozd system. That one works kind of good. United States have made a couple. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, we're doing it. So
we. What do you mean we?
We.
What do you mean we?
I mean we, as in you're defending us. Your military is my military.
Okay. For now.
Forever.
I'm Canadian, so our military is non-existent.
Chinese. Yes. Yeah, you had the Chinese come in.
We have horses.
Oh, the mounted police, the Mounties.
Yeah.
Horses.
Horses.
Besides, if we needed to, I'm sure we could figure out a nice little hard kill system for ourselves. Mind Jam, during a scenario, I said to a RP after raid, must have been a mistake. Got my ass chewed. Combo went like, you are never wrong. You are always right. Even when wrong, you are still right. So I learned that when I'm speaking to the public, there are two things you cannot say I or we don't know, and I or we was wrong. I mean, yes, as an authority figure, you can never be wrong. Which is why Dev is bucking the trend all the time.
No. He always updates to being correct. He wasn't wrong before. He was just less correct. The ever-present Dev.
Vulture 1066. Next Saturday, Dankula, Sargon, and V. Ariel. No. Boy Hayden, now that the pendulum is swinging with me, must be careful of these people trying to come into the right. Slam the door close to them. They're already here. Dev is bringing them over by the day. The Little Red Bridge.
We'll see what happens.
Pokella 2. Arch, here's $1 to send Lumi sour feet candy. Get her to open it on stream. I don't think $1 will pay for the freight. Mithril, they believe they always would remain in power, but power has no master, merely servants, and its favor is as changing as the wind for those with no real principles. Yep, absolutely. Like, this was when, back in the Gamergate days, people tried to argue against the left. They were like, oh, you can't do this. This is dumb. You shouldn't do this because this power will be used against you. And they just went like, lol, we'll never lose power, so it's fine. Well, we'll see about this. We will see about this. Yeah, okay. We haven't talked to Rima in ages because we've just been reading Superchat and talking about military stuff. Rima, do you get sad easy?
I feel like more and more I'm like dead inside. I think it's just a product of being on the internet.
So how do you feel when you're sad?
Because I have got a cure for you then.
Okay. What is it?
The Desaad books, Justine and Juliet.
Yeah, somebody suggested that in a super chat.
If you can read these and feel nothing, that is when you have truly died inside.
Okay. These are obscene books.
Yes. Slightly so.
Yeah, they're kinky books from back then. But at least they involve, rich people in like cute outfits and cute settings, so it can't be that bad.
Here's the thing. You use a word that is very, very interesting there. Kinky. See, kinky in like the common vernacular is something like leather, whips and chains, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Desaad is a few steps more advanced than that.
Oh.
A couple more.
Is he a Slaaneshi connoisseur?
Yeah, Desaad is the kind of guy who champions the virtues of erotic cannibalism, for example.
Oh, damn.
Slaanesh. Okay, got you.
Okay.
At least I know where this is going.
Yeah, so if you ever unironically refer to Desaad as kinky, your soul must be truly pitch black at that point.
Oh no. Okay, so he's like he's sadistic like Jeffrey from Game of Thrones. Kind of deal.
Well, to put it like this, the word you just used there, sadism, from sadomasochism.
Yeah.
Do you recognize that, sado? Desaad?
Yeah.
That word was coined from him.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, so you're saying, Rima, that you feel dead on the inside, right?
Well, probably not what reading this.
Okay, well, I if you ever want to watch anime, I want you to watch Chrono Crusade.
Okay.
Arch
Is it a
knows
bait suggestion or
No, it's an actual suggestion.
Okay.
It'll make you very sad.
No, I don't like sad animes. I like when they fight and stuff.
There is fighting in it.
Okay.
Chrono
Crusade. Oh, that's the movie I watched, Sallow and the 100 Days of Sodom.
100 Days of Sodom. Nice one.
It was a traumatizing fucking
Arch
movie.
doesn't like sad animes. He doesn't.
No, I don't like sad animes.
Well, you had to show that you're not dead on the inside, right? So you got to watch them and see if you feel anything.
Yep. This will jolt your emotional senses back to life.
Yep. Watch Klein. No.
After that, you can watch Elfen Lied as a light appetizer.
Elfen Lied is great.
I was gonna watch. I reincarnated as a slime or something.
Oh yeah, that's a real sad.
Is that bad?
No. Why don't you watch Reincarnated as a Spider at that point?
That's not a thing.
That is a thing. It's called Kumo Desuga Nanika. I'm a spider, so what?
Yep. Yeah, the Diclonius are a really interesting species in Elfenlied.
The I'm a Spider ones, actually, the manga's pretty good. It gets boring eventually, but it's pretty good.
I don't like the mind meld thing that they do to remove a super overpowered fucking enemy from the main character's path.
Yeah, it gets a little bit too MC centric at one point.
Yep.
Chill.
There's the
Heresy's the
Bleach
question.
reboot now.
Fire is the answer.
Reboot? What?
Yeah, they started the anime again after 10 years.
Oh.
No, I think not a reboot. They started the Millennium War or whatever the fuck it is. The final bit of it.
Like the manga ended a long time ago, but they never finished the show.
Correct. They picked up at the Millennium War
Yeah.
between the Quincy and the Soul Reaper Society.
Mhm.
Wow. Bleach is cringe,
Service
and you're
guarantees
both cringe for
citizenship.
liking it.
Okay, horse connoisseur, calm down.
I have cringe anime manga taste. I only know like my chat always makes fun of
Heresy's
me.
the question. Fire
That's
is the
good.
answer.
I only know like the few popular ones. I'm not cool like them.
That's
I pronounce code. I pronounced that one anime code gas. They
Code
laughed at
Gas.
me.
That's you deserve it. Yeah, that's fair.
true. Code Geass. Oh, yeah, I don't like Code Geass. It's
You don't like the all according to plan?
the Kakakudor. It's so it's cringe normie shit, and I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, I thought I would like it because they said that the ending of Attack on Titan was like copied from that. So I liked the ending of Attack on Titan, so I thought I should check it out.
I don't think they have anything to do with each other.
Oh, okay. I'm just being gaslit by my chat then. The hell?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for ruining that for chat.
Nightmare. Twitch is chatterbait aimed at young boys. Yes,
Correct.
largely.
They get them used to donating bits to simulate the love-ins.
Speaking of, donate more to the ArchCast to build your parasocial relationship with Arch. And Rima. And Artemis.
There will be no parasocial relationship with me.
Well, we'll see about that. Chat, I'm just saying, you could make Artemis waifu for the calendar.
No, do not.
Now, that would be our parasocial relationship.
Nope. Because you're gonna have to ask Kibbs for that.
Elsie Serrana, Arch butt cam when? See, the problem, I don't think you would enjoy that very much. It would just be my chair mostly. Oh yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing, because immediately I'm thinking like, okay, what would even be the logistic of a butt cam like that? And well, obviously, it would be a see-through chair. So you'd be sitting on a see-through chair.
Or everybody else just does it when they're standing up.
Right, well, Google does not have access to any see-through chair photos that aren't overtly pornographic, so I guess we're not going to be showing any of that on screen.
Hey, you guys talking about Elfin Lead?
We were, but we've already passed that point.
We have.
Oh, okay. Rip.
Oh, nice for you to show up.
How's COVID going?
Hello.
Here.
Hello, Rima. What's up?
What's up?
I feel like shit.
Dev, you're like 2 weeks
Why?
behind.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta get that video up.
I know, dude.
You keep posting fucking shorts for some reason.
Well, yeah, because they're easy.
But
I have shorts lined up for like 6 months. That's fine. They're just gonna go on their own.
That explains why they're so like out of relevance.
Yep, that's fine though. That's okay. Oh my god! Look at the entire chat.
Chat
Hi,
does.
Chat. How's it going?
Dev sounds a little sick. It's because Dev is sick. Hepatitis.
I don't get people that get sick. I never get sick.
I mean,
You guys are weak.
I am
you
very
neither.
certain it's COVID because I got like rocked Saturday night, like fucking last week.
Yeah.
And it just ruined me. It's like,
What
oh
if you
god,
got-
I couldn't get out of bed till like Thursday. I was like,
What
nope,
if-
I'm done. I'm out.
What if you have long COVID now?
Oh no, that would suck.
What would you do?
I mean,
Meat
I
is
feel mostly
available.
better at this point, so I'm probably fine.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Yeah, I also never got COVID, so can't relate.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah,
get vaxxed? Did you get all vaxxed up?
Yeah, I think 2 of them.
Okay.
No, but you haven't kept up with your boosters like Dev.
Oh, that was too much effort.
Hold on, I didn't even get vaxxed at all, dude. I was just lazy.
I know.
Like, I wasn't even anti-vax the way some people are. I was just like, I stay inside all day, and I said, fuck it. I'll just stay inside till COVID's over. And then I did.
So, Dev, while we have you here,
Yeah, what?
are you ready for giving up $200?
I actually might have to, because we made that bet, what, like 2-3 weeks ago or something?
Yeah.
And, you know, the way things have gone in the past couple of weeks, they're not looking good for old Kamala.
How could I have known?
I don't know.
It is a mystery. Oh, he's dying.
He is
Yeah,
dying.
kind of. No, it's just like basically whatever shine that Kamala had in her campaign has kind of fallen off.
You mean she started talking to people and then people realize she's a terrible
Trump
person?
has like a pretty hard ceiling, right? Because Trump haters are just gonna hate, and that's just how it is.
Mhm.
So like Trump's a pretty hard ceiling, but Kamala did not have a defined floor, and now she's finding out what that floor is. It's like, well, if Kamala just shut the fuck up, maybe she could have pulled it out, but now it's looking less likely.
So I want to point out to you, the Democrats already have a plan, and they're going to do their own January 6th.
Oh, what's the plan?
They're going to proclaim that Trump is ineligible for the Article 3 of the 14th Amendment and just reject all of the votes.
Oh, how do you know this?
Because Raskin openly said it.
Oh, geez, can you show me this? I want to see it. That sounds fucking wild.
Service guarantees citizenship.
It was in the links section. The talk here stuff. Why I got?
Oh, was it today?
No, I think I'll grab it. Jesus.
It sounds good.
Yeah, it's in the
man.
talk. Yeah, it's in the talk here one. It's the very last
Talk
one.
here, not in the. So wait,
Yeah.
is it? What's it?
Yes.
The
there.
Mike Engelman tweet.
The Wall Street Apes one, the very last one.
Hold on. No, hold on. God damn it. Fuck.
Just scroll to the bottom. Jesus.
All right, I see it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
You gotta find it.
If it is as you say, it's fucking ridiculous, dude.
And he quotes, "We're just going to reject it and then prepare for civil war with bodyguards."
Oh my god. I mean, they'll probably fucking lose it.
Sure, but he said to prepare for civil war conditions. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to mean, but they seem to think that January 6th was just done by the wrong side.
Yeah, it's so fucking like it was bad when the Republicans did it in 2020. It's bad when the Democrats, if they do it in 2024. Like, I wish everyone were just smarten the fuck up.
Yeah,
God
but you need to tell everybody to vote for Democrats.
No. There's no good option this time around, man.
Yeah, but the Eastman memo, though.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Artemis, you fucking listen. You know what no good option means, right?
Yeah.
You're outlining the reason why one of the two bad options is bad.
Yeah, but one of the options is actually good.
No.
Okay.
And this is why we can't have good things anymore.
Yep.
Much ashamed. If I want to get lost, I look up TV tropes. Oh no, it scrolled. Fuck.
You did get lost.
Do you have a billion super chats to go through?
I do.
He does.
I'm working hard. Chat has been very, very active today.
It's the Rima effect. As soon as you bring a girl on the podcast, all the money starts flowing in.
But why doesn't...
Not just because I'm a girl, also I'm very interesting, right, chat? Say it.
Why doesn't Lum Lum bring this windfall? Well, what was underperforming?
Because she likes feet. That's why.
Yeah.
You need an angry woman on stream to make the chat open their wallet.
And we have Dev.
Nope. That's not how it works. God damn it.
Infinity Ryu, OnlyFans wasn't originally for porn. Twitch wasn't originally for porn. Now they both are. Yay.
That's true, yeah.
Tiamat Delord, remember when it was just in TV, then they added just chatting? What could have gone wrong? The women used it as a platform to promote other work.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I did a video on Twitch a few years ago where basically I showed one of the stories where there was this chick who stumbles home drunk. She turns on her stream, and then she just puts the camera directly to her asshole, and she's just like spreading her ass into the camera. And you can see like, and she got banned for 3 days.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And it's like, so aren't VTubers out here getting banned for like showing hips?
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, it is.
It's so stupid.
Yeah. She shouldn't just show her ass. You should at least use a speculum so you can really look in deep.
Yeah, the hips are too sexy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
In any case, though, I just popped in to say hi now that EFAP's over. Say hi to
No,
Artemis, hi to Arch, hi to Rima.
Hello.
You came in to make chat mad that there was a dev appearance.
Wow, that's
Oh, yeah.
right. Because last week, Dev couldn't be on the ArchCast because he was sick, but now he's still sick and he went on the EFAP.
Correct?
Listen, hold on, all right?
No,
I'm
not
actually
holding
able
on.
to
Here's
sit
the
at the
question.
computer and like
Fire
edit
is the
videos
answer.
and record things right now. I got like a sore throat and a sniffly nose, but like I'm good to work. From Saturday till Wednesday, I was out. I was in bed. I was not doing anything. I was out. I was out of it.
I don't know about that.
You weren't this sick when you had your giant horse dildo in your room.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta get it back, I guess.
It was protecting
it's
you.
a totem that wards off. Yeah. Anyway, though, I'll be back next week.
Shut up.
Next week, chat. I know that you missed me. I'll see you guys later. Nice meeting you, Rima.
Bye. Nice meeting you.
Rocker
Bye.
video.
Jizzy Jinx, can I get an updated list so I know what to donate to? Wasn't Fluttershy pushed off the list as well as the Dick Girl Deathclaw? Applejack. I'll probably do, because I need to organize it again. I'll probably do another big organize on the next stream, because I need to check the list again. I wasn't really going to do that much list checking on the podcast because it'll take forever. Applejack is definitely safe. The Dick Girl Deathclaw has been pushed off by Mirelia Melremark. Fluttershy. Yeah, Fluttershy is definitely off the list too, tragically.
Tragically?
Yeah.
Why would you want Fluttershy on that list?
I mean, there's got to be a pony on the list.
Applejack's on the list.
Yeah, and Starlight Glimmer too.
Okay, so you don't need Fluttershy on the list.
Yeah, but what if I wanted Fluttershy on the list, huh?
Well, that'd make you a clopper.
I don't know about that.
I wouldn't be so bad.
Heresy
You'd
is
be
the
part of my
question.
fan base.
Fire is the answer.
That
You
means you
admit-
donate to me.
So you're admitting you're a horse.
No, she
No.
just calls her fans cloppers because
Yeah.
she gets it.
Because foxes have hooves. I understand.
Vulture 1066, Art, what is the average age on your stream? Ariel. I think the 20s and 30s
Heresy is the question.
tends to be the
Fire
average
is
when
the
I checked
answer.
it last, years and years ago. I doubt it's changed that much. I'd be surprised.
Yeah, my fan base is pretty old too.
There you go. Why don't you have a random hind in there with a bikini?
No, because nobody's donated for a random hide in a bikini.
Okay, well there you go, chat. That's why.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Crafter for Archer, what have I missed? Black Pigeon speaks. Hoflation. I see our enemies making themselves obvious for the Emperor's Knight Errant to streams. Hoflation is a problem. The internet was a wonderful, outlet for hoflation. Now all of them get to be hoes on the internet, which meant the number of hoes increased drastically. Now we have too many hoes, and the value of hoes is just crashing.
The internet became too accessible to lower IQ people.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes I look at like the Only F girls, profiles. You know how they like always link their stuff in like viral posts and comments, and some of them literally they get like 5 likes on their stuff. Like, isn't that so sad? You get naked for strangers and spread your legs for like 5 likes on social media, man. There's too many of them.
How many do you get?
Hmm?
How many do you get? Yeah.
Well, I'm just an anime girl with clothes on. I get a lot of likes on Twitter.
There you go. Keep
You
your
don't
clothes
follow
on.
me on Twitter.
Oh, why would I?
That's what you mean. Well, you should.
Why?
Because I make funny tweets.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'll think about it.
What was the, there we go. Yep, this meme is forever relevant. Forever
Arch?
relevant.
Top right corner, Arch.
Why does the gamer girl have to hate
There you go,
Israel?
Yeah, because it was in response to Melanie Mack, I think, saying something. But the essence of the meme is still good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real Zarte,
Playing
just
League.
Samson, option them already. Mayor. Samson, option. Mayor. Or to Mayor. Black Knight 15, the fighters were to show Iran that Israel can reach them if they want to do, and there's nothing Iran can do to stop them. Correct. They can. They can do that.
Just a comment on the whole inflation topic. I just don't understand who's paying for OnlyFans when all the porn's free online.
They want the possibility of the connection with that person more so than anything else.
Really?
Yes. Yes. See, just porn has virtually no value anymore. Like, it has virtually zero value because you can go to Google and just enter tits, and Google will give you all the tits it wants. You want. There you go.
Yeah. And now AI can generate as much tits as you want.
Yes, like we now have an infinite amount of tits. So this is why the whole inflation then begins the competition. This is why Belle Delphine was a fucking marketing genius, for example.
Or the socialist girl, the Bernie dance chick.
Yes. Where they would start doing things. They would start doing more crazy things, like doing ridiculous hair colors or ridiculous nails, or like catering to a more specific strident fetish. That is why half the OnlyFans girl these days have more metal in their face than the average Hezbollah fighter. And they have all kinds of interesting hair colors, because to stand out in the environment of current day inflation, you really gotta work for it.
The most interesting hair color I've seen is the one with the color on the outside and color on the inside. They're two different things.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, it's just it's like a really labor intensive process to make that work.
There you
I don't know
go.
what you're talking about.
Inner color, according to
I
Google.
like that.
Yep.
That looks cool.
Yeah, like that has got to be fucking complicated as fuck.
No,
to
that's not
make.
that complicated. You just put the layer underneath. You split the hair in two, and you bleach the one underneath, and that's it.
No, yeah, but they do like red and black or red,
They have
like black and
multiple
blue.
colors.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This
Like,
one.
Yeah,
This-
like that one.
Like that one. That's not even just single colors. It's different colors down
Shading.
the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, shading.
I don't like the mix of color there. I don't think it's suitable. I like colored hair. Like, I love the Japanese street style and stuff. Like, I love the Asian street style and all the K-pop stuff. But this one, it
Weeb.
doesn't look good. Looks cheap.
I guarantee you that probably wasn't cheap.
I know it's so expensive, and you literally have to redo it every 2 weeks. Imagine, bro, I can't spend.
How do you know it's every 2 weeks?
Because, I've dyed my hair before, and I couldn't keep it up. I'm too impatient. I can't stay on the hairdresser chair for multiple hours.
Yeah, that right there is like $180 worth of work.
That's insane. It's so expensive.
Yep.
But hey, you gotta chase that OnlyFans money. And that's, of course, also then why this is going to get crazier and crazier. As the OnlyFans girls, you'll have the microcosm of YouTube, where on YouTube, if you're streaming to like over 50, 60 people, you're in the top like 4 or 5% of streamers. If you're streaming to like 500 to 1,000, you're approaching the 1%. And then you have the like 0 point something, which are the Markipliers and the PewDiePies of the world.
Yeah, it's funny because at one point everybody was like a 1% top only fangirl, but I don't know if it was just like the ones we knew about, because there's all the other ones that make zero money.
Majority of the accounts on OnlyFans have no content on them, and they're just accounts made.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to market that.
Yeah, everybody's attracted by like the easy money prospect.
But when it comes to man up and splay your butthole on the internet.
And to be clear, a woman is the least attracted to somebody that's giving them money to do a photo selfie thing. And the only way that works out well is if you're like insanely rich. You override the feeling of disgust.
The feeling of disgust.
Yep.
All right. No more super chats to Rima. No more. Ever again.
Why not?
Because you won't be attracted to him if he gives you money.
Yep. Gotta be careful about that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She already agreed to that proposition that was the thing, that you don't respect people that give you money.
Yep. The clue there, Emo, so you should have gone the other way, that chick.
Yep.
Well, wasn't that the Bernie Bro chick? Like, no, simping for girls online is king shit or something like that.
Yes, yeah. King shit. That shit was so
there you go,
funny.
Rima. That was the path you should have chosen.
Yes.
Oh, I don't want to shape my audience. It's fun. Like, I think they're cool. My audience is cool. They give me money, but they reject me in the super chats. It's pretty brutal.
That is brutal. All right, back to the fucking long ass list. God help me. Stop that, YouTube. Killer 93 winner. I start advanced airframe next year. I think it will be the Echo model, but not 100% sure. I can only say so much as well. If there is anything else that I can answer, who do I send DMs to? Artemis.
Or what?
Yeah, he likes DMs.
Yeah, send the DMs to Artemis.
Did you say airframes?
Yeah, advanced airframe.
Like, is in Hearts of Iron?
I know. I don't think...
That's the only thing I can think of is advanced airframes.
I would imagine it's like flight school or something, maybe. Yeah, advanced airframes, like, because you go from the like dumb little training craft.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, sure, but what aircraft is he going to? Is it a fighter aircraft, like transport aircraft, or A-10? I have no idea what he's which one he made. Oh, Jesus.
I just found a random picture of a person throwing a kid off a rooftop, and I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
That reminds me, Rima, you haven't heard about Vigelandsparken, have you?
About what?
There we go. I always like introducing new people to Vigelandsparken. Let's see.
God.
There we go.
What is going on in this photo?
Oh no, that's just a man throwing a child off a roof because reasons.
What? There's a safety net underneath this, right?
I'm sure.
Oh, he's the guy was the AH-64 Apache guy, apparently. That's what chat's saying.
God damn it, we'll have to do this manually. Okay. Right, we've got to show off a Norwegian national art monument thingy.
Oh, no.
There we go. It's beautiful.
Oh, get the fuck off me. Monument? Okay.
There we go.
What the fuck is this?
Yep. Also, YouTube, you can't be mad that there's a PP on screen because it's art. Shut up. But yes, no, this is a wonderful statue we have in our big park in our capital, where a man is just beating up a bunch of children for reasons.
Based.
Yeah, isn't like a lot of people say it's like, oh, it's Kronos kicking off his children or some dumb shit. What is the point behind the statue?
It's a man kicking children.
I understand that. I understand what he's doing.
Yeah.
What is the name of?
He's kicking children.
No, what's the name of the statue?
He's just man kicking children.
That's literally it. That's fucking ridiculous.
And we also have, of course, the central piece of the whole park, which is the orgy statue. We have here many statues of people, like the two men there in the foreground, where one man is leaning over in defeat as the other bend over to, give him the business.
You guys are weird. Is this where you live?
Well, this is a distance away. This is our capital of Oslo, where we have this park. It's a huge park. It's very, very, very renowned. It's very famous.
They tend to try to pretend they're not related to the Swedes, but you can obviously see the similarities.
We've got lots of statues like these of various statues of beating up children and throwing them and stuff. It's pretty good. It's pretty high art.
It's high art. Okay.
Yep.
Reminds me of the that one fountain that got replaced with some fucking like arts and crafts store looking fucking constructions out of swirly cement with all the different figures and impressionist styles.
Impressionism is gay. This is much better. This is just brutalism. Good old fashioned brutalism.
Is it, Bruce? Is it brutalism?
Wouldn't you say beating up children is pretty brutal?
You have the penis statue thing on display. I'm pretty sure that's two men in the front right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty good. Okay.
It's pretty sweet. Pretty good national heritage, in my opinion. Cloudreed. That was not the intended outcome. Subtract my last 10 from the footer and toss both that and this 25 to whatever pure woman needs to push the gay stuff off my say-so Christian calendar. You pure women, you don't understand. There's no such thing as a pure woman anymore. There's only, shades of gay.
Degrees of guilt.
There you go. I'll add it to the Sister of Battle. She's fairly human, I guess. Cloudreed, Marksman of 117B, donate another 5 for Deathclaw. Put 10 on the next pure woman that needs it to climb up the ranks and dethrone the animals and the futa. I don't know what that's resistant to animals and futa is.
Oh, Arch, we need to hurry because Lumi's going to be back in 20 minutes.
Oh, God. Ismail Thompson. It's well known Iran needs Israel as a common enemy to keep people away from its internal class struggle. Countries regularly talk well in advance to try on okay targets for their parents. Yep, I can see that. Iran needs an external enemy so that the people inside their country don't bitch too loudly about how shit it is to live there.
Oh, the Arab League also needs an enemy.
It's very important. You got to keep those enemies operational. Otherwise, how will you keep them in check? So Firewater, I think I messaged 5 in total so far, so 10 to Nineveh. Also, did you read my earlier post towards Dev 2? I think so.
I think you did.
Probably. I've been reading most of them because I've been able to regather the other ones. Picalda 2, here's 5 to put an actually good character from the list. Esdeath. Esdeath. You can name any character, chat. But do bear in mind that you need to actually get in the top 10 to get on the calendar.
Service guarantees citizenship.
It's a swimsuit calendar. Is there supposed to be 12?
Yep, but Elsie Serrana has already captured 2 slots because he donated $400 to get it all started.
Oh, wow. What? Okay, chat. Instead of trying to get your character in the top 10, you should be trying to bribe Elson Serrano into picking your character. That'd be the more advantageous way to do it.
Because at rest is just capitalism. Whoever gets the most gets to be on the calendar, which is why Dick Girl Deathclaw is so far up. It's not a popularity contest, it's a wealth contest.
What's number 3 at?
Who the fuck's number 3 now? So, Mirelia Q. Melremark is now at the top slot after Black 1917's donations. Then there's Tali Zora, Arashwele from Pathfinder, I think, is number 3 now.
Can we? How do we kill off Talizora?
Talizora is number 2, so she's going to be very difficult to kill off. You'd have to put 9 people above her.
Well, I mean, I think I could find like $3,000 somewhere.
But why? Why'd you hate Tali? What has Tali ever done to you?
She needs to die.
Plus, Tali is a good girl. She's on the calendar.
She's a fucking space gypsy that gets almost everybody killed.
Yeah, but she's a good girl.
In what way?
I want Tali to stay on the calendar, and I want Starlight Glimmer to stay on the calendar because she's best pony.
She's a hoofed freak.
No, she's not. She's anti-communist.
What?
Yeah, Starlight Glimmer.
No. Talizora is a hoofed freak.
More like claws, like toes or something.
Yeah, she's also communist.
Nothing wrong with hoofs.
Only collectivist. Yeah, there you go. Nothing's wrong with hoofs.
She's a communist, Archie.
Collectivist. A slight difference, but it's a distinction that's important to make.
Because you have no other way to defend it.
Mm-hmm.
No one's really a communist, though. They just like to pretend they are.
That sounds like something a communist would say.
Scarfield Strange. Thing about streaming from Nordic waters is that you might get attacked by Somali pirates that become Danish. That's true. That's a danger. We was Vikings and shit. Vulture 1066. Arch, Russia, Rusland och Iran. That's in Norwegian. Russland och Iran har erklärt en officiell allianse kan komplettera ting i Mittösten. Ariel.
Okay. I don't like Swedish in my English-speaking streams.
Well, you're just going to have to learn Norwegian then.
How about no?
How about
Service
yes?
guarantees citizenship.
No, I don't like speaking barbarian.
Listen, it's not barbarian, it's educated.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Marksman 117B. Has Rima clopped her way onto the calendar yet? Horse Girl Supreme. Rima swimsuit calendar girl. Klopp is marching on.
Let's go.
All right. Rima is on the calendar for $5.
Or they cite Horse Girl too. So Rima, the horse one.
Whoa.
Oh, just a horse.
Yeah, Rima horse.
Brandon, $150. Thank you very much, sir.
Damn.
He has $150 for Sonia the Red. Now that's a good choice. Sonia the Red. Now that's a good choice, yes.
The Red Sonja?
Yep, Red Sonia. Red Sonia. That's a very good choice. That's a very good choice. In fact, we'll give you the Streamlabs bonus, even if you're on YouTube, because just like Twitch, I too am unfair, and I like to benefit the things I like.
Red Sonja, is that like Verlet 3 or is that Command Conquer? I can't remember.
No. Red Sonia from Conan.
Conan. Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Okay, got you. God, that was.
What happened to her movie? Did they actually?
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
I need to find out because they were making a Red Sonja movie. Did they ever actually get to finish that by any? Probably not.
The chat's asking for Rima feet pics.
I mean hoof pics.
Oh, I posted a hoof pic once on Twitter.
There you go.
Why does your fox girl have hoofs?
I plead the fifth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Red Sonja. That's right. Okay. That was the one where she ended up getting raped into being her character or whatever.
Yes. No. She was created
Heresy
because
is
of
the
rape.
question. Fire is the answer.
Red Sonja, The Legend Begins. An adaptation of the comic book Red Sonja. She-Devil with a sword. Top cast. There's no information about it. There's like a casting role. That's about it.
Is she just doing it in her dreams? Is that what's going on? Because it looks like some 50s stuff.
I don't know. I don't think they have a trailer, so they just put some random other stuff up there.
It looks like Ferris Bueller almost. I don't know. Or the guy from.
I mean, they've got blurry ass backstage fucking photos. That doesn't look too bad, honestly. That's I mean, that's not awful. Well, maybe it'll be good. I'd be very surprised, but
Yeah, that clip that they had looks like the Back to the Future dude. I can't remember what his name is.
I sent you my hoof pic.
Oh, good.
Why would you send us the hoof pic?
Why wouldn't she
It's a
send us the
hoof
hoof
pic.
pic?
Yeah.
What's up with that? Why would you want people to see that?
There. That's a hoof pic. There you go, chat. Feed pic.
There you go.
Chat, happy
That's
now.
That's your hoof pic.
Yeah.
Max Waldman, the bigger issue than Iran, Israel is Ukraine threatening to build and then use nuclear weapons over the last few days and other escalations. Well, I mean, good luck to them. It does take a little bit of effort to build a nuke. A little bit.
Rima, are you a Shetland pony?
No. This is a horse hoof.
Yes. Do you know what a Shetland pony is?
No.
What is a pony?
It's a smaller horse.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Shetland
That the
ponies are
hobbits ride.
fucking great, okay? Because, okay, here, look.
Ponies
Shetland
are actually
ponies.
spawn of the devil, too. They'll break defenses and stuff and fight a lot.
They will, but these things are basically just very large hamsters.
Oh, they're so cute.
No, I thought you said you didn't like them and that they were the devil.
I like them, but they're mean. They're meaner than horses.
They're not mean to me. I've never had an issue with the horse.
What the fuck? They're wearing pajamas.
Yeah, they're Shetland ponies.
And it's cold on the Shetlands.
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
This is kind of cute.
Yep, and they're great little creatures.
Oh, I love that one.
Hey, and look at that. The hoof almost matches that photo you showed.
True.
There we are. We have found Shetland ponies. We'll leave the one with the sweater up.
Yeah, 'cause it's a festive holiday one.
That should be in your calendar.
Shetland, a Shetland pony, just a Shetland pony.
So all of the My Little Ponies are Shetland ponies.
They would be, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them. Some of them are like the long-legged ones. Yeah. Yeah. Those, the magical ones.
Yeah, the regular ponies, not the fucking Shetland ones.
Shadowfox2300, it's the same effect that we have as artillerymen. We know we are blowing someone up, but we don't see them face to face, except for when we watch the drone footage, and this is for Rima on the calendar. There you go. Well, the thing is, even as an artilleryman, you are still at least in danger. You are still at least in the field. Whereas as a drone operator, you're sitting in an air-conditioned bunker 5,000 miles away. Treffy, speaking of flamethrower drones, wasn't there a white phosphorus drone being used in Ukraine to flush Russians out of a tree line recently? Yes, there was. Yes, there was.
Actually, they stated it was there to burn down the cover so that they could target them, not to specifically attack them, because that would be a war crime.
That's true. Yeah, no. But using white phosphorus against soldiers would be a war crime, but using it to remove foliage, well, shit, that's okay. Just like America uses it to in signal flares, for example. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the king of battle only says to whom it may concern when it fires off.
Caleb Knight, normalize honor duels for political decisions. Yes.
True.
Automatically yes.
Or trial by fire. Yeah, bring him back.
Call sign tourist, you realize Jews slaughter animals the same way? I do now. Yes, and it's awful too. It's awful when the Jews do it too. Elsie Sorana, animals are as smart as they need to be to survive in the environment in which they evolved. Well, sort of. I mean, the cow has pretty much evolved in the environment of being a hamburger now, and it has yet to figure out how to not be a hamburger.
I bet you if you take Norwegians and you put them in what was Rhodesia, and you take the Rwandans and you put them in Norway, I'm pretty sure one of them is going to adapt to the environment. The other one probably not going to.
In fact, we know that. Okay, let's get racist.
Oh no.
Orania. So, in case you're unaware, chat, Orania is a all-white settler community in South Africa. It settled an area that nobody else wanted because they basically wanted to, when apartheid was crashing down, they wanted to grow separate, like a little people's republic of their very own. So they settled in an area that was absolute unfertile garbage, like unlivable. So nobody bothered them. Like this is what it looked like back in the day. It was a dry dust bowl. Okay, these people will, they'll die out soon enough. They can't possibly build any industry here. It'll be fine. This is what it looks like today.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm just saying, when white people want to terraform, white people fucking terraform. And they now have a thriving little place. Like, they've got an export economy. They're fully self-sufficient. And they've got schools, they've got medical centers, they got everything they need to live. And they've got their own little ethno-state, where you've got to prove that you are of Afrikaner heritage, which is this, like, dumb little language they have. And there's not that many of them. There's, like, 2,000-3,000, I think. But yeah, they actually managed to create an area of something like 200-300 square kilometers, which they terraformed into a lush paradise in the middle of the fucking desert. So yeah,
yep. The South African government wants to now go in and go, we made this.
Yes, there is there is a lot of pressure in South Africa at the moment to declare Orania racist, so that the blacks can move in and make it less racist. Oh boy. But yeah, so there you go. That's the racism of the day. Enjoy. So, Jod, the Korean controls everything in your life. You should pray so... Oh, the Quran, not the Korean. I was starting to wonder there. The Quran controls everything in your life. You should pray so jinns don't do stuff to you when you enter the bathroom. Witcher. I don't know. If they're sexy jinns, who knows? Maybe I'd enjoy their company. Frog Jupiter, did you hear about Vegan Gain's vegan cat dying? I hadn't, but I don't think cats are vegans.
They're obligate carnivores.
Yeah. I think a cat would die if you tried to make it vegan, which is unfortunate for the cat.
Obviously, the cat died of cancer or some other illness.
Unfortunate for a cat.
Okay.
Marksman 117B, what side dish would go well with Rima? # horse food. See, that's a complicated question, but we'll take it in the normal direction. So, Rima would be best served with scrambled eggs and warm potatoes. There you go.
Warm potatoes, not like
mashed potatoes or like fries?
No, no, whole potatoes.
Why?
Whole potato?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not all Norwegian here. You guys still eat a lot of potato.
Oh God, yes. We eat loads of potatoes. You just peel the potato and then you eat the potato. Like, what the fuck? Why would you feel the urge to mash it? I hate this perfectly formed piece of fruit or whatever in front of me. Smash it.
Bro. Yes, it tastes better when it's smashed. You put butter in it.
What? You just eat the fucking potato. What the? Like, okay, butter is good on baked potatoes, sure, but just regular boiled tomatoes, not tomatoes. Potatoes, you don't need any seasoning whatsoever. You just eat the fucking potato. God.
I think you're glamorizing potatoes right now.
No, potatoes are great.
It's probably your white savior complex.
A weird dislike of potatoes. And Black with another $100 super chat. And Streamlabs this time. Thank you very much. Mirilia Q Mel Remark. Okay. Well, she's in a very solid lead now. So.
Chat, I need you to remove Tally Zora from the running.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's not up to you. The chat gets to decide, remember?
Chat would never.
Chat would never.
Yeah, he said no seasoning, chat, so not even salt. He doesn't even
Chat.
put salt on his potato. He just
You
eats
don't
it whole.
salt your fucking what the?
Dude, I even ask for extra salt when I go to McDonald's.
Wait, hold on. You don't put salt on your potatoes?
No,
Yeah,
God.
That's
Wait,
weird.
hold on. What do you put on them?
Nothing. You just eat the fucking
Nothing.
potato.
Yeah, he eats it whole.
Holy shit.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This is why Arch can't come to America, because he would immediately get fat.
True.
The potato is perfectly formed as God created it. There is no need to mess with perfection.
Okay.
Fucking weird.
Whatever you say, weirdo.
Okay, no, you just haven't eaten proper potatoes before. That's the problem.
I think this goes back to the whole the spicy hot sauce thing we were talking about a while back, where I was going to send you a bottle of stuff, but you never got around to saying yes or no on it.
I do need, but I don't know. I don't want spicy, but I want like lots of like spice mixes, like stuffs I can try out.
I know, because for some reason you think plain potatoes are good as they are.
They are, because I bought a bottle of Tabasco sauce at the shop because they was like, Tabasco sauce, that's an American brand, way too spicy.
Not very
Hated
good.
it.
Hold up, what?
Yeah, way too spicy.
Tabasco was fucking spicy to you?
Yeah.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Way too fucking spicy. Didn't like it.
Okay, this explains a lot, okay? If you think Tabasco is spicy, it explains why you don't have salt in your fucking potatoes.
Yeah, he probably thinks salt is spicy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, salt is a spice. A wonderful spice.
It's a spice that brings out the flavor of things.
Yeah. Like I salt my omelets. There you go.
Okay, at least.
Yeah, you know.
You've lost your chat, by the way, Arch. They are confused about
Jesus Christ, you guys are still going?
Oh, fuck, we didn't finish.
There's too many super chats, and we're roasting Arch for not salting his potatoes.
Why do you not salt your potatoes?
Why would you salt your potato? What the fuck?
Because then he said Tabasco was too spicy.
Tabasco is not spicy.
It is. It is too spicy. It's uncomfortably spicy.
Okay, Rima, listen. It's like, okay, Arch still thinks that Mexican food is just slop.
Yeah,
he doesn't know what flavor is.
What? Mexican food tastes good, bro.
To be fair, Mexican food is slop.
Yeah.
It is not.
It's slop.
No, I like Mexican food. The real one, not Tex-Mex.
The mighty potato.
Oh, my little Discord PNG popped up. Cool. He's so cute.
Yours is still working? Fuck.
Okay, Arch, try leaving the call and rejoining.
Yeah, Arch, do that.
On.
Yay!
Yeah,
oh, that's not right.
She said she was talking mad shit while you were gone.
But no, there's no.
Service guaranteed
The potato is God's fruit. There's no need to interfere with it. You don't need to make it a special way. You just eat the potato. Simple. You don't complicate it.
It's like the cockroach of food. It can survive in any temperature.
No, it can't.
No, it can't?
Also,
No.
Arch's picture popped
That's
up.
what this
Yay.
Arch, you should know you're from Norway. When the frosts come, does it hurt the potato?
Yeah, a potato gets sad if it gets too cold outside.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
I don't know. We're from the great America continent. I don't know if you've heard of it, but we only eat our potatoes frozen or already cut it, and they come from Costco.
That reminds me of the fucking, was it the Rwandan fucking Minister of Agriculture? Yeah, we don't. Our food doesn't come from farms. It comes from the fucking.
It comes from the
chains.
supermarket. God damn it.
Yeah.
We don't need the white farmers.
Anywho, potatoes aside, I need to go back find where I was again now.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back.
Go on.
Heresy's the
Doman, tell
Fire
Rima
is
of the chicken
answer.
grinder. Oh, the chicken grinder. Right, yes.
Chicken grinder.
Oh, have you not seen how they euthanize male chickens?
Oh, you mean the?
Oh wait. Oh, now yeah, I remember now.
Yep.
I remember.
It's a magic trick.
I'm happy. While we were out, I got some Mexican candy. I am so happy.
So you got candy.
Heresy's
It was for a little Halloween
Fire is the
event,
answer.
and Kiddo won a $200 shopping spree
Awesome.
for whatever she wants.
Wow, Mr. Beast is really working hard.
Man, if it was Mr. Beast, no, man, no, never, no.
Where's the chicken grinder? Let's see it, Arch.
I can't find it.
Well, do you remember that Flash game where, you hatch your own chicken, you play with it, you raise it like a little Neopet, and then it just drops into the grinder?
I don't know that game, no.
No, I don't. No,
You
I don't think
don't?
I don't think I was raised as a sociopath.
Damn.
It's a
Lumi,
Flash game.
I understand it's a flash game, but I don't hear kill your beloved pet chicken simulator. I understand you like gore, but God.
Ben, Arch, the Japanese were horrid when fighting World War II. Yes, they were. They were terrible. They were awful. But, you know, the
Service
Japanese.
guarantees citizenship.
The Japanese will never admit it.
A Doman, sour feet for Lum Lum. That's right. We need to send you sour feet candy.
No.
So you can lick the sour feet.
No, it's an actual candy.
Yeah, you can eat sour feet on stream. You can title it Lum Lum Licks Feet.
No.
Probably get a lot of views.
So
Lum Lum
if
with foot in
I
mouth.
send you gummy dicks, you'll eat dicks live on stream.
I don't know if gummy dicks are real. I think that's something you made up.
Hold on. Also, the fact that Lumi is equating feet to dicks, Arch, says how much she views.
Sexual organs. Weird.
Yeah, she views feet as a sexual organ.
Oh my fucking god. It was Can Your Pet? Yeah. Hold on. I'll link it.
Why you hating? Says, my dad's a veterinarian. I've seen things. I imagine.
My dad's a horse doctor.
Marksman 117B, sour feet ASMR stream from Lum Lum and Rima. Oh, she could tape herself licking the feet and make it content out of it. Yeah.
Here you go. You can play Can Your
I
Pet.
don't know how to whisper. I'm physically incapable of doing it.
All right.
That's all right.
Whilst
I
the
just turned it down.
chat asked me to show you the chicken grinder when you came back.
Oh god.
So, you know how they only want to keep female chickens because they, produce eggs and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So, what they do is, all of the male chickens, they go in the chicken grinder. The chicken grinder is a blade that spins so fucking fast that the moment the chicken touches it, the chicken evaporates. It just disappears.
Ew.
No blood.
Yep, no blood. It just obliterates it in an instant. So,
Do
yeah.
they use that?
Yeah.
So just imagine a baby being born immediately and then going in a grinder.
Yep.
It's so sad.
That is so sad.
Thousands of them every day.
And that's how chicken nuggets are made.
By the way, Arch, you're not sharing your screen, so we don't see it.
Well, you
That's
should
how
have told me
nuggets are
about that,
made?
shouldn't you, you little dum-dum?
I'm telling you
No,
about
but
it
I
right
see
now.
it on the live stream.
Yeah, but you're going to be seeing it in a close-up way.
There you go. Most next one for Ariel +2. Did you lose my Super and Streamlabs? I shouldn't have. I think I'm relatively sure I've managed to pick up everything. Relatively sure. Relatively certain. Relatively certain. Marked ashamed. Arch, get a death before dismount. T from Angry Cops.
What?
I don't know. Zroka 1444. Hind was in Stalker. He fit so good there. The Hind is the best belt helicopter. Marksman 117B, that reminds me, I reject you, Rima. Rather be single. Man, that's mean. Why?
See, this is what they do.
But why do they do this to you?
I don't know. Everybody else is the opposite. I have negative riz or something.
I mean, the more they reject you, the more I get to keep you to myself.
Can you cook?
No.
Okay, well that's probably why. It's fair. Like a baseline requirement for women is that they're able to cook.
I love cooking. It's so fun.
Yeah,
See,
but
look.
I can order Uber Eats.
Yeah, that's not the same. That's not the same.
Kind of is.
Someone who says that has negative riz. You have the Ohio riz.
In the future, I want to get like large slabs of meat and then do like butcher streams where I just show people how to cut up meat.
This is how we carve them into feet.
See,
no!
Lum says she wants to get large slabs of meat.
Jesus.
Sounds like kind of naughty.
Kinda.
No.
It did. Anybody can cut. Anybody can clip that and send it to her.
Stop!
This name Vex says, what's Arch's opinion on Cobra helicopters? Got to sit in one to summer camp as a kid. It was awesome IRL as a child. It is pretty cute because it's nice and sleek and thin and sexy. But I do prefer chunky helicopters.
I prefer the Super Cobra for the regular one.
Chunky helicopters, best helicopters.
Have you seen the speaking of chunky? Have you seen the new F-15 Strike Eagle EX?
Oh yeah.
Oh. They've added like 33% of the size of the aircraft.
Good. Cloud Reed, tell Dev that it has nothing to do with Rima, that Canadians somehow sound German. Also get rid of Dead unless he puts $5 towards Tali on the camera. Kind of lower. They'll forgive him. Also put this towards something lame and tame, like Ariel or something. I'm going to give it to Tali, just to spite Buckymus.
You can do that.
There we go. Good girl, Tali. And Cloud Reed.
Canadians sound German?
You do kind of sound German, yeah.
Heresy's the question.
Why,
Fire
actually,
is
if
the
you were
answer.
Austrian.
When people say I have a Germanic accent, maybe that's why.
See, that usually happens when you have too much oral action.
What? What kind of oral action?
Your throat gets all messed up. You talk too much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am a yapper.
Yep.
Cloud Reed, get Buttimus off the stream now. Tali Azora's honor will not be insulted by presence. Tali can't be a communist because communism doesn't exist in Mass Effect Future. She's a sub and adorable and wholesome. Put this on Argenta and Artemis kiss my ass.
I like how she put it on Argenta instead of Tali. Okay.
Well, Argenta needs it, poor girl.
See, chat. Those are all the Tally Copers out there who think that fucking gypsy is worth anything. She's utterly worthless in the grand scheme. Legion is much better.
There'll be no Legion on the calendar either, luckily. Oh, God.
Why?
Because nobody wants Legion. Pakela 2, I think Arch is less tolerant of spicy food than my brother, and he doesn't like black pepper. I don't like black pepper either.
Why are you... You're inhuman, I swear. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you allergic to flavor?
There's not flavor.
You don't like black pepper?
Hold on.
I didn't put black pepper because I never I was too lazy to fill back my paper thing up, but you don't have an excuse.
Listen, flavor is more than just putting spices on stuff, you fucking savages.
Like what?
Like a potato. Happy little potato has flavor in it.
Potatoes are flavorless. They taste like whatever you cook them with.
Yeah. I bet Ark is a picky eater, and he only eats like the white part of the chicken, like the chest and stuff, and doesn't eat the skin or something.
Oh yeah, definitely no. No, the skin's awful. It's kind of disturbing.
I knew it. I knew it.
You make the skin.
Fire is the
You
answer.
make the skin all crispy like chips,
No.
and then you eat it.
No, you eat chicken fillets.
What?
What do you do with the skin?
You don't use the skin.
You do use the skin.
No, you don't. Nice chicken fillet.
What do you season your chicken with?
Salt.
And
Salt.
Service
That's it?
guarantees citizenship.
Sometimes
No
a
marinade?
decent little mushroom sauce.
okay,
At least that's something, I guess.
Yeah, and some rice. Yeah.
What do you eat with your rice?
Nothing. You just eat the rice.
Do you put any butter or salt?
Butter?
Soy
Soy
sauce?
sauce.
The
No.
ginger is good with. Do
Oh,
you
wait,
put
hold up.
ginger?
Hold up. Arch, is soy sauce too spicy for you?
Heresy is the question.
I eat
Fire
soy
is the
sauce. It's
answer.
gay. And ginger butter with, but no, you just eat the rice lum.
Is this because you're like in the middle of nowhere and you can't go to any like food that's like other than being bland?
Norwegian food is naturally bland.
Yeah, I'm glad you admit that. It doesn't have any flavor.
No, bland does not mean a lack of flavor. It just means it isn't
Bland means lack of
overdone and
flavor.
retarded.
Bland means fucking lack of flavor.
Arch, you need to come over to the States so we can all
Heresy
feed you
is the
real
question.
food.
Man,
Fire is the
I was
answer.
looking for Renaissance castles and manors the other day, and some of them were in Norwegia, the ones that were the best price. But no, I don't think I want to move there.
Norwegia, yes.
Norwegia.
The proud land of Norwegia.
It's Norway, Rima.
Close enough.
Norwegia. That sounds. Oh, that just sounds like Arch's female name, Norwegia.
To be clear, the housing market in Norway is awful.
Yes.
You
It
get
is.
you get a 4-bedroom crack shack for like, and it costs you like $1 million.
Service
No
guarantees
way.
citizenship.
I've seen it. Arch has shown me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Arch, tell Rima how much you have to pay to the government.
Oh, all in all, like total at the end of the year with all expenses, probably something like 60-70%.
Jesus.
Like the taxes are not that bad. The taxes are
Fire is
merely
the answer.
43%. And then comes the sales tax on top of that, which is 25% on everything you purchase.
Oh yeah, never mind. All the castles are in Poland. Scratch that. Nothing in
Well,
Norwegia.
Poland is great. See, it's like, did you see see the fence that's around the border of Poland and I think it's Belarus, where they got clearance to just kill anybody who is trying to get over there illegally.
It's Belarusia, actually.
Belarus. We all know that Belarus and Russia are just, one and the same.
Riley Jampen, I'm shipping out on the 26th for Basic. I want to say thank you to all, and have you heard of Trail Series? I have heard of it, haven't played it, and good luck with basic training. Have fun.
Which basic training are you doing? Army? Navy?
He would
I'm not
only
gonna
ever
say
do
Air
Army. Nobody would do it Navy or Air Force. Not in my chat.
There's no such thing as an Air Force basic training.
We have no
It just-
Navy people.
Oh.
The
or
Air
Force
Force
people.
are just glorified citizens.
Only Army people here.
Correct. I am in the Army. Was in the Army at one point.
So, John, the
That was
best part of Mastodon was them banning Will Wheaton for being transphobic. Witcher. Well, sometimes you just gotta ban somebody.
I posted a photo of a potato dish in live links, and this is literally too much spice for Arch.
Yeah, that doesn't look very nice. And you've fried it or something. That's disgusting.
Wait, hold on. Rustic potatoes are too spicy for you?
Now, but like, okay, you've fried them, and you probably fried them in oil, it looks like. Like, you shouldn't do that. And you let the skin on, too, which makes them worse. And you put, like, green weird
No.
stuff on it. Like, nah.
They look
That
like
looks
rustic.
like parsley.
Yeah, it looks like rustic potatoes, and they probably put a little bit of garlic, and they put and
Garlic,
they
butter, and parsley.
yeah, and they cook it in a pan. They don't like fry it.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
awful.
hold on. You guys were looking at small horses without me? I love
Yes.
mini horses.
Small horses
Well,
with
you
sweaters.
know what? They have a
Service
restraining order
guarantees
against you, Lumi.
citizenship.
But I like the little horses.
We know a little too much.
No, not like that.
Also, you don't bake them. You just fry. You don't fry them. You just boil the potato. You just boil it. Fuck Christ.
You can boil it. You can peel it, cut it, air fry it. And
So
then
here-
you can make in potato chips.
You know, Americans mostly don't boil their potatoes unless they're making mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes are absolutely delicious, though. Especially if you throw in, like, cheese in it. Oh, cheesy potatoes are so good.
No, Arch says he doesn't like mashed potatoes and it's disgusting.
Yep. You
Arch.
just eat
And
the
I think you're
fucking
making him
potato.
recoil by adding cheese in
You
it.
don't need to
I
make
make
this
him
so
recoil
complicated.
Every day. I make him recoil every time I open my mouth. It's okay.
Hold on. Arch, have you ever had chicken cordon bleu?
No.
Interesting. I'm not going to ask Rima because she's French. She already should have had it before.
Ooh, that looks awful. I hate the look of that. Ooh.
Chicken cordon bleu?
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Yeah.
depends.
There's too much flavor in that for Arch.
I don't like the look of it.
It's chicken, ham, and cheese.
Yeah.
in one.
You shouldn't put ham in your chicken. What the fuck? That's weird.
Heresy's the question.
It provides the
Fire
salty
is the
flavor.
answer.
Or something. Mr. Luckless, your calendar sounds like it's lacking in rats, so here's some dosh for ink eyes to make it into the list.
Wait. Hold on. Arch, have you ever had chips and queso?
Probably not.
I'm trying to think about all the foods that actually have like required like peppers and stuff in them.
Ink.
I think it's...
Hold on. Here, Arch. What's your opinion on this bread?
God, are you... gay?
It looks like cookies.
It's Mexican sweet bread.
Yeah, it just
It's
looks
so good.
homosexual.
Service
And
guaranteed
bread shouldn't be
citizenship.
sweet.
Bread can be sweet.
Nope.
Hold on. There's an issue here because American white bread is normally sweet to Europeans.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Like, I went to England and I just bought bread there. It was fucking awful. It was sugary and terrible. No.
Heresy's
No.
the question.
Bread...
Fire is
Bread
the
needs
answer.
to be like, it basically needs to just be threshed corn, but baked slowly.
The issue with this, Arch, is that there's a thing called Hawaiian sweet rolls
Yeah,
that people
Heresy's
bake,
the question.
and it's for
Fire
like
is the
Thanksgiving and
answer.
stuff. And it's like it is sweeter than the white bread that we make here.
there we go. That's bread. That's bread.
Ah, yes, you could taste the micro gravel in that.
I could see the grains.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bread. That's how you fucking... No, God, sweet bread. God, no.
I like rye bread.
Exactly, because you're a horse.
No, not because I'm a horse.
Yeah. That reminds me,
It's
chat.
healthier.
Canadians are not allowed to discuss what is and what is not looking okay because Canadians have bagged milk.
That's true.
That is still so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why we had bag milks, but no one uses them anymore.
Anymore? I bet you could probably go to a local store and see bagged milk.
Yeah, you can go to the corner store and see bag milk for sure.
Obviously, there's a market for it.
I don't know who buys it, because then you gotta cut the little hole in it, and if the hole's too small and the milk pours too slow, and if it's too big, then it spills everywhere. It's a mess. And then when you gotta lift up the bag, if you don't lift it fast enough, then it also like just I don't know.
So she's used bagged milk before, Arch, is what I'm hearing.
Definitely has.
I have.
Yeah.
I have, dude. They cost less at Costco if you buy them in bags.
Yeah.
See, she does buy them
No, I
Okay.
don't buy them anymore.
anymore, but she bought them.
It's like at least get like a glass, like pitcher or something that you can pour the milk in if it's cheaper to get the bags.
Service
No, you
guaranteed
put you
citizenship.
put the bag in a pitcher.
I like how people are like, oh, but Americans have bagged wine. Yes, but we have a spout on the end of that bag.
Yeah, that bag wine is in a box that has a spout.
Ew, I would never drink boxed wine. That sounds degenerate.
Boxed wine is for depressed single women
Yes,
who can't afford a good stuff.
I
so.
know.
Like
it's
Rima,
so
because she
sad.
gets rejected all the time. So she's perfect for that.
I've drank wine from a box before, and it was the
I got a
most
question.
down bad I've ever been.
Okay, but you have done it, so
Yeah, I have. Everybody's been broke at one point.
you just have to get back on that horse.
Nah. I don't know why people think that. The Super Viking says, here's a little more for the female Deathclaw with the third leg. Good.
Nice. She's back on the top 10.
Nolly, Starlight Glimmer, thank you. You know what? If you like chunky choppers, the Chinook, enough said. Love it, make it a gunship. Command Conquers General style. Why not? Why not at all? Good, Starlight Glimmer needs to get a little bit more points. Mercenary 61, Ariel. It will not be swapped. I want my vanilla. Of course. Ariel will not be swapped.
Just make it the original one with the bleeding feet.
The Sober Viking. There are so many ways of making a potato, yet you choose plain. Shame upon you and yours. Also, Deathclaw calendar.
They're punishing you, Arch, for the.
Really like the Deathclaw.
Cloudreed, I already donated Tali into first place via something in range of $200, so she's already secured. I'm just purging the gay at this stage. Also, your taste is fine. I've been to Norway. The food is great. Go to Norway or stop complaining. Argenta, exactly. Yeah, no, Tali is safe. Tali is like number 3 in the calendar.
I don't want to go to Norway. There's too many Sami there.
Don't let little Bucky
I don't know.
try
I've
to
seen
rally
the
you.
party you guys have and stuff, and the statue. It's a little weird in Norwegia.
Look, chat, if there's only $200 keeping Tally on that list, I can easily make that go away.
Nope, she's nice and safe, because she's still number 3, so...
Well, how much money?
Heresy's the question.
Well,
Fire is the answer.
You need to basically replace all of the other characters and push her down to 11th
Correct.
place.
Yes.
Well, that would
And
mean
you know what I do?
You need to boost all the other characters. You can't do that.
Yeah, but I would just need to one-up each one ahead of Tally.
Yeah.
So the way that there's only a difference of like 10 between 3 and 11.
But you wouldn't do that now, would you, Bucky?
It would be
Heresy's
really
the
easy, and I
question.
probably will.
Fire is the answer.
It would be funny to him. Don't give him the idea anymore.
Jesse Jinx, Art, if Applejack is getting low on the list, put this towards her. If she's safe, put this towards Chrysalis. As a reminder, they must be their pony selves, not human or anthro. Applejacks, they have large teats and socks, and Chrysalis needs huge teats. Now, I have checked on this, by the way. We cannot do crotch titties. YouTube does not like crotch titties. So if they're going to have teats, they're going to have to be anthro teats. They can be... We can get them to the point where they're 98% horse. We just changed the location of the teats, basically. But YouTube seems to think crotch titties are balls or something.
Books is lame.
And Applejack is still safe, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Applejack should be fine.
Yeah, they can raise up all the other ones.
Put that to
until
Chrysalis.
Tally slips from 3rd to 4th, and then 5th.
Vulture 1066. Yup, Redhead Ariel. No changing.
Heresy's
So
the
you were
question.
trying to make
Fire
Black
is the
Ariel
answer.
first. Now you have just started bullying poor. I was about to say Lumi. Tali for no reason.
If they want to specify Ariel, the type of Ariel, that's fine. I mean, but the redheaded Ariel still has another version where she's bleeding from her legs.
The King Foe re-upping Argenta Irlit maids. Also, Big Mac. Big Mac?
Big Macs.
No. Big Mac is a horse.
Yes.
Oh,
MLP.
No.
I think it's Applejack's brother or some dumb shit.
Yes.
Yep. Big Mac.
There's this one guy that does like reviews of fast food. And he
Okay.
looks like a gentleman. Have you guys ever seen that channel?
Yes, it's a very well-known channel.
Yeah, I like his food reviews.
He also has like a little pocket knife that he threatens people with sometimes.
Yep.
Ben says, Arch has Kyle's friend. He shares weird taste.
They do share a weird taste.
Warturkvi, so a kind of fake rifle might become a thing in the future. Yes.
Fake rifle.
Mark the same. Last Monday was federal holiday. Good.
It was.
Maybe. Sean King. Arch, you and Binkov's Battlegrounds are the two YouTubers who predicted how the Ukraine war would play out. Binkov's Battleground. Of course I predicted it because I was right.
Binkov.
I should have taken Buckymus's money when he offered it to me. It was like, Arch.
No, that's unfortunate for you.
The Ukrainians will win this war in like 6 months. I'm like, Buckymus, you're a target.
No, I was still wrong.
Fire is the answer.
I was saying that they were going to do a water landing sooner.
Buckymus has proven himself to be a lesser strategist than Arch.
No, the American government has proven to be a lesser strategist as they threw like an entire 2 or 3 brigades worth into a fucking charnel house.
But he may yet prove himself a better political analyst than Dev, so there's something.
And water's wet. Thank you.
And bar was low.
Yeah, it was already low.
Mark James, Paradise Lost or Dante's Inferno?
I've read Paradise Lost, but not Dante's Inferno yet.
Dante's Inferno would be my choice.
I would say so. Having a crusader like run around and go into the depths of hell to save somebody that he betrayed with his horniness is kind of funny to me.
The real Zartax, read Don Quixote and Mr. Gimea.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote? What?
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote?
What's that mean?
It's in French.
What does that mean?
Don Quixote. It's the guy. The guy.
Don Quixote?
Dude. It's a famous dude.
Who?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I understand.
I thought Donkey Shot this entire time.
Don Quixote is a Spanish novel. It's famous. He's like he's a fuckboy.
He's a fuckboy.
He sims for all the girls.
Wow.
There's a lot of Spanish fuckboys out there, Rima.
Really? Will he simp for you?
I don't remember how the novel went.
Oh, it's a novel. Okay.
Yeah. He boasts a lot. He's a famous character. How do you guys not know about it?
I mean, I keep hearing donkey shot out of your mouth, so I don't know.
Chat, help me. I don't know how to pronounce this.
Don Quixote?
Yes.
Yeah, so his first name is Don. De la Mancha.
De la Mancha.
That's Casanova?
Yeah, he's kind of like a Casanova. Mm-hmm.
Jesse Jukes, remember Arch, the dick girl death clause, a dick girl with huge shits, dicks, and she must have balls. However, it can get past the YouTubes. So long as it's balls, that'll work, because we can just hide it underneath the cloth. But the ball tits, which would stick out of the thing, would be work. If ponies can't have teats, then still make them ponies with lewd pony bits, but no teats. Yes, they will have lewd pony bits. What is a lewd pony bit? What the fuck is... What a lewd
That's
pony
a good
bit?
question. We need to ask the resident boog.
What is a lewd pony bit?
I don't know. I don't loot ponies. They're just cute.
Vulture 1066, Mechanical Failure by Joe Gizea. Ariel. More Ariel.
Apparently, everybody's accusing Rima of butchering Spanish.
Xenothis, I love alternative hypothesis is 3.4 hour takedown of guns, jumps, and steel, including a journal entry of an Italian officer who tamed a zebra in 2 weeks, enough for his wife to ride it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, Artemis, say stuff and keep the Lum and the Rima entertained. I've been sitting here now for too many hours, and I desperately need to go to the toilet.
All right, Chad. So today we're going to talk about Lumi getting the sour feet candy and how she's going to show everybody that she's consuming it live on air.
What? How am I going to show that?
Well, one, you can show your VTuber model as you slurp down a foot, like whole hog.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
You won't have to show your real face. You can just everybody can just watch your VTuber model as you you drool and as you stare at the package of feet.
I could literally just be eating gummy worms and no one would ever know.
Well, well, that might might be too into that. It's a a long shaped object. We need to go with the feet
No.
because fish like worms. We don't need you to have more. So you can do that. Come on.
Actually, some fish do prefer leeches or like fucking what?
Yeah. Some boyfriends don't put out get any money. I understand.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Defeat is okay. Yes. Lumi is all about defeat.
No.
Defeat or defeat?
Yes.
Neither.
Rima, what about you?
What
part of the feet really attracts you?
It doesn't really attract me. I just talk about feet for the memes because it's funny.
Sure. Haha. I was only pretending for the memes.
Yeah.
How many folders do you have that
I'm
have
a
feet in
feet
them?
grifter.
How many files do you have with feet in them?
Oh, I don't have any.
I don't believe you.
Rima with my friend Rosa, she just liked the feet for the meme, and now she's selling her socks.
Yep.
Nice.
She got $1,000 for her socks.
Oh, damn, it's lucrative. Maybe I should get in that business.
So what you need to do, Rima, is you market yourself as a horse and not a fox. And then you go and you do the idea of the track star horse, and you go running around and like socks.
Oh.
And then when you get done using them, you go, "Hey, look, gamer horse sock water or whatever."
Gamer
And
horse sock.
It's like,
ew.
Service guarantees
Talk
citizenship.
water. Ew.
there you go. That's your new marketing strategy. There are people out there that'll probably buy that.
There are people who would buy that, and it's horrifying.
There's like, what is it? The gamer girl.
But they would buy it for the memes, right? Not like unironically.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you say, Rima. It won't be. It won't be your socks anymore after they buy it from you.
True, they can do whatever they want with it.
Yeah, you could actually market it as tea ingredients. It's where they put it in hot water and they let it soak and then they pour it into a.
Oh no.
Ew.
There you go. That's it. That's the future.
Someone uses their new their new bed sock.
But you don't understand how desperate some men are.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Anything that they think touched a woman, they will buy for lucrative amounts of money.
Even if they understand that there's a possibility it was just a man using it.
Yep.
There you go. Edible socks must be a thing. No, but edible underwear is.
Heresy's the question.
I mean, if edible underwear exists, I'm sure edible socks also exist.
You would think, but nobody wants to like touch the floor with something that they want to eat.
Ah, finally.
Welcome back.
My testicles are so sweaty.
There you go. Bottle it. Sell it.
Don't want to.
How many more super chats do you have to get through? Because I gotta go. My dog is asking for the door.
That's fine. You can go whenever you need to, Rima. You've been a trooper to hang on for as long as you have.
She's got a great marketing idea. She needs to go write it down.
Yeah. I need to go put this in place.
All right.
It's gonna rack in millions. All right, it was nice hanging out.
It was lovely to have you, Rima.
If you ever need me again on a podcast, let me know.
Absolutely.
I enjoyed meeting you guys. Artemis, it's been fun. Loom. I'll see you soon.
So see you soon, Rima. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
I love Rima. She's great.
But she's Canadian.
I still love her because she's not deaf. And also, she's a lot of fun.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel about Deb.
Stephen West. Hey, Rima. Bit too late. Given your France background, is the life story of Charlotte Dion de Beaumont a good read? I don't even know that one. Mr. Personality, $50. You should have read L'oeuvre du Marquis de Sade-Soleil. Justine Juliet, La Philosophie dans le Boudoir. So that one's Justine Juliet and Philosophy in the Bedroom. I know that one. I don't know Marquis de Sade-Soleil. Well, no, that's his name. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, I've read parts of Justine and Juliet, but they're a bit too much. They're a bit too much.
Oh, you know, Lumi will like that. That's about human flesh eating.
Yeah, she probably actually would like it.
But the flesh is the bottom of the foot.
Sky for the Strange. If Palestinians wore MAGA hats, these guys would demand Israel bomb them. Their boos mean nothing. Black917. Remember that the terrorists knew the Western media would defend when they attacked. Miranda Melremark. And how much do I have to beat? Oh, Miranda Melremark is very, very safe at this point. She's fine.
This is fine.
Yep. She's in a very solid position. She will not be unhorsed anytime soon.
No one would dare to do so.
No one. Vulture 1066. Ariel for Lum Lum.
What about for Lum Lum?
You know, there's a separate Lum Lum fund, but Lum Lum has only been worth $2 so far.
Yep.
There's a Lum Lum fund for what?
The sexy calendar.
For the calendar?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Everybody hates me.
That's true.
Nah, I don't fucking care.
Artemis.
See Lum Lum.
Why don't you replace all of the ones except Tali and Starlight Glimmer with Lum Lums? There you go.
Well, one, I would get Tali all the way off the list if I was going to do that.
Oh. Tali, good girl. Tali Zora Vas Normandy, good girl.
If you play a certain direction, she gets her entire civilization wiped out.
Yeah. I don't like the Quarians, I just like her. Fuck the Quarians.
Okay. Yeah, they're like Batarians to me.
Plus, we can always rebuild by breeding Tali aggressively. Marksman 110B. Rosa got suspended from Twitch for slur. Base neck. Indeed, base neck.
Correct.
Eric Charmella. I know this probably won't matter, but this is my only chance to simp for Kami Kirimusi. Kami Kirimusi. Who the Soul Calibur? That's a niche pick there.
I would have assumed they would go for like Ivy or something from Soul Calibur. Why the fuck? Why that one?
All right, well, your donation has been noted and will be added. The Sober Viking, you know what? Fluff it. Give us the mutated Deathclaw. All right, another 50 for the Dick Girl Deathclaw.
The Dick Girl Deathclaw.
Yep.
Huh.
Lumi's favorite hits all the right notes for her.
She's climbing up that calendar really fast.
Yep, I don't know why.
Because Deathclaw.
She's gonna top Tally soon.
Black917, there's an artist on Pixiv called Vanilla that did 2 multi-XRAF Talia NTR sets, Arch. Well, that's good to know. Senators, also my vote is for Bernice the Pyromanic Cheerleader biker from Zenless Zone Zero. There, proper human waifu for once. Bernice,
yep. It's the one that was at the bar who set shit on fire.
I didn't like her that much, honestly. She was not that great, no.
She's not, but it's the meme right now.
Sky for the Strange. First we have Maidenless Tarnish. Now we have Houseless Neighbors. 10 for Feetless Lumi. Alright, Lumi's climbing on the list, dude. She has $14 to her name now.
Yay!
She's putting her best foot forward.
Yep. Marksman 117, be a little something for the Deathclaw, as I am a frog and like reptile representation. Also, I reject you, Rima. He'll find someone eventually. Maybe. Nope. It's a bit cruel. Look, even Lum Lum managed to find someone, and she's mentally retarded.
Hey, he likes me like this. Shut up.
Yes, see, that was what I was hoping, because then
Oh.
I can lead into the meme, like, girls are the cutest when they're a little retarded.
Yes, I am a little retarded, and he loves me for it.
Now I need to find that meme.
When they're practically retarded is the meme.
There.
Oh, they're almost retarded. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, hey, I am a very low maintenance girlfriend. You could just give me something shiny, and I will be happy for days.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Low maintenance
Yes.
woman?
Yes.
I doubt
Yeah,
that.
oxymoron.
Yeah.
Hey, babe, am I low maintenance?
Except for your leaky fins, yeah.
Got him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Miss Coco.
Johnson Smith, Arch, bad book recommendation, Das Kapital. If you can get through it, your brain doesn't actually think. I think it should be a cognitive test. The sooner you have to stop, the smarter you are. You cannot pay me to read Das Kapital.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. I had enough damage done to me when you made me read Scott Pilgrim. I did not enjoy my time with that.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was Dev. He betrayed you.
No.
I was just the weapon.
She spoil all other isekai for yourself forever. Watch Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei was pretty good. I liked it. Mark the same. If I want to get lost, I look up TV tropes. That was the one I read ages ago when it scrolled. Help me. Contro Dim. Arch, people have been super chatting money for not having Dev here. Kick him. Why so mean?
They did that. That was the thing.
We can just have Rima on all the time because it's granted I haven't been here the entire time. Looks like you've been getting a decent amount of super chat.
Very much so. Yes, very generous today.
But that was because I was here.
Oh yeah, Bucky Miss is like the money magnet.
I don't know about that.
Works for me.
Skicky, delicious brown girl, and heresy. Even if heresy might be a lost cause, Arch, do you have after oven dark rye bread in Norway? The tough kind. I think yes, we do. We've got like 20 fucking types of bread. Like bread is the only thing we actually have a variety of in my country.
Why dark rye?
It's
I'm trying to think about that because
Black
dark
bread?
rye, whole grain, all those are actually bad for your
Service
teeth.
guarantees citizenship.
too fucking bad, I guess.
Oh yeah, for the Norwegians, we don't have to deal with that.
Yes, heretic, $561 to $815 for Iconoclast. I'm sorry, chat. It doesn't look like you're getting your way.
Heresy's the question.
this is the second
Fire
answer.
is the answer.
It's the Rogue Trader fund that they're running because they argued over
Listen.
Heretic or Iconoclast, and Heretic is not doing well. Poor Heretic.
I mean, that's fair.
Poor little Heretic.
I think they like somebody has a mod out that you can be a heretic and get the stir battle.
Starhogs 1, Dono for Dev, Cope and Seeth chat.
Jesus.
This name
Look at him,
works.
heretic.
Now for disturbing sad puella magi marica magica. Nah, for disturbing sad puella magica. Words. Shandor Liang Yang. Since Dev is here, Jesse Jinx Dogo. Jesse Jinx Doggo. I don't even know what these are fucking referring to anymore.
Why are you guys talking about Jinx and a dog?
Oh.
Jinx, what have you been up to?
Who's Jinx?
Jinx is the one that makes fun of Arch when he is doing bad at the Forever Winter. It also
Damn.
helped me when I was playing the Forever Winter. Jinx is a very, very good lad.
And he likes dogs, apparently.
Yep, too much.
Jinx, no, don't.
The real Zartax. I bet Dev would feel nothing reading Justine, at least until the government told him how to feel about it.
He does like the ending of Joker too. He thought it was good.
Voltage
Very
06,
weird.
Norway got 5 relevant parties. It's a mess better. It is a mess. We should have fewer parties, yes. Fewer political
Yeah.
parties.
Maybe the king should start doing things again.
I would love that. And Mr. Next 21 at Ariel. I can't wait for Dev to realize how wrong he is, I'm presuming. See, Ariel is the champion of the people, because Ariel doesn't get, like, the big donors, but she get loads of little $2. She's the champion of the common man, Ariel is.
When's the cutoff for this thing?
End of the year.
Good.
Mechanics on duty just to annoy Art. Here's all I can manage until Thursday to try and get the Deathclaw back. Pray I don't invoke Tribal Hunter. The moment you mention Tribal Hunter, I actually feel a little bit of vomit rising in the back of my fucking throat.
Why is that?
It's the Vor game where you have to vomit people into other people's mouths to deflate and shit.
What the fuck?
It's like, okay, when Arch watched that trailer, I think about like 5 ArchCasts ago.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah.
legitimately felt like he was gonna throw up and just left all
Heresy's the
sad and
question.
depressed
Fire
after
is the
we
answer.
ended stream.
Yeah.
Why not just play Vor Story after that? If that's what you're gonna do.
I don't even know what Vor Story is. Why do you know what Vor Story is, Bucky?
Because B has played it on stream.
Of course, B has played it.
Yeah, it makes sense now, huh?
It makes sense.
See, like the eating the enemies part wasn't even that part. The fact that you vomit up them into another character's mouth, that triggered me.
That's Mama Bird.
That's triggered me quite hard.
You never done that before? You never had somebody throw up in your mouth?
Nope. Don't want to.
Nope. Just gulp it down. It's fine. It's already partially digested, so it'll be easy.
Boog, question for all. Crotch booba on ponies, yes or no? No, because they look like giant balls. Buckymus, do you like crotch boobas?
No.
Lum Lum?
No.
Oh, there you go. Nobody likes you, Boog.
That is true.
Well, 210C6, this is why we in the West dislike the East. Norway. Is East Norway? Norway waifu?
Norway waifu. That's just you, Arch. You need to be in a pinup pose.
There's already going to be an Arch on the calendar.
Didn't Norway like show off like a Sami girl as a representative of Norway?
Of course they did.
Like not like a blonde hair, just a Sami person.
This name Vedix had 2 other 5 supers tonight and forgot calendar. 15 to Fluttershy. Oh, good. Fluttershy needs to be up on the list. Poor Fluttershy. It's important we don't ignore our Fluttershy. Next one, Ariel, mermaid. Ariel can be elf after all. Elf after all. Mechanics on duty is ketchup spicy Arch. Deathclaw. I don't know. I never eaten ketchup.
How the fuck have you never eaten ketchup? You've been to a McDonald's.
Oh,
How do you know it's disgusting?
Like twice in my entire life I've been to McDonald's.
Yeah, but you said ketchup is disgusting. You've never had it before.
It looks disgusting. Don't like it.
It's amazing.
No.
Okay, this I'll agree with Arch on. Ketchup is icky.
Ketchup is bad, Buckymus. You're the only one who think it's good.
I think the 19th was a mistake.
I mean, I agree. Let me just stay home. Take away my rights. I'm gonna stay home. I don't want to work anymore, please.
No, you need to.
I don't want to work anymore.
No, you need to suffer.
Black 917. Hi, Lum Lum. At Mirella Q Melremark.
Hello.
Zokai has been in for 2 months. Thank you very much for your continued support, little one. But what kind of potatoes? Like Yukon Gold or Russell potatoes? I think they're called Pink something? Cash Pink is the potato's name.
Gross.
Also, Zukai is a new member, because he's a white. He's white. We're going to name them whites. The new ones are whites. Yeah. The older ones are like all gilded up at this point. Like Vulture tends to say, look at him, he's got a gilded thing after his name. Spice hides rotten and spoiled food. Exactly. Norway has quality food. We don't need to be like the Mexicans, like, wow, my food is fucking green. Gotta spice this shit up.
Good. I'm back to normal.
Disgusting. Adoman, sour feet for Lum Lum.
Fire is the answer.
See, Archie lost. I'm back to being a normal viewer again.
Okay. Again, double super chat value for whoever catches Buckymus. Grolgar, get donut operator on to help make this glow. But why? Mercenaries, I want human-sized chicken grinders. I'm sure we can invent some eventually. Could
It's
take a
just
while.
called a wood chipper.
They exist. It's called a Chinese industrial plant.
Yeah, that too.
Brandon, I agree with Artemis. Talia was a boring person. Put this towards Argenta, too.
Got him.
No. There will be no Argenta pushed off the calendar. Argenta is forever, and Talia is forever.
That's funny.
Riley Jumpin', I'm shipping out on the 26th. I read that one early, because I saw it, and I was like, he's probably going to leave soon. Good luck again. Yep. And Selection Doppelganger, we'll watch stream later. Medusa for calendar. What the fuck? Why?
Because they get hard when she stares at them, obviously.
Medusa, $2. John King, Scandinavians are only known for a few spices. Angelica, celery seed, juniper berries, licorice, nettles, and rose hips. Licorice is awful. I hate licorice. Alright, and then scroll, stop that. Bullshit and says it. All my previous soups go to Ariel, and I eat everything and the herbs and shrooms in West Norway is amazing. Not my problem. He is Forrest Gobbo. Shrooms can be okay. Some mushrooms can be okay.
Your fellow Norwegians are selling you out.
Won't salt a potato, but buries a shark till it rots. Well, yeah.
What?
But that's lutefisk. That's fine.
No, not lutefisk. No. That's like surströmming or whatever the fuck it's called. It's awful.
Surströmming. Yeah, it's Swedish. That's fine. Ross Pendragon Rima, you can be my noble steed to my Prince Charming. Oh, boy. Bean 175. Someone let an arch about turducken.
Yeah, it's a turducken.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Oh, no. I know. It's just like, oh, gross. Gross. Black 917. I love chonkus. Conkus. Chonkus? Conkus? Chonkus? Conkus? Chonkus or conkus? And more from Melramac. Marangadoo, I used to get bagged milk in Paraguay. You'd have a picture specifically for it. Oh, that's good. You're clever. You have a specific picture for it. Brandon, here's some money for Kibella. You can secure goth waifus for your entire lineage in Rogue Trader. It's great. Kibella's not bad. Kibella might be pretty good.
Kibella, is it a game or a person?
Character in Rogue Trader.
So that's going on the waifu list.
Yep.
And
anyone can name any waifu, but then they start at 0.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Which is why I don't understand why you don't add to one of the waifus you already have. Yeah. Chat wants too many things.
Yes, which is why I know that Talia will likely die or fall off that list.
Brandon, what is wrong with people? Not only are they furries, they're gay furries. Argenta, I know. They're gay furries, all of them. It's the problem. Gigatwin, art. Potatoes are God's gift to the world. They don't need anything besides the pure potato goodness. Also, I make Scandinavian rye bread that the Swedes call covering. It's very delicious. Have you ever had it before? I have. I'm not a massive fan of covering. It's a little bit too rye for me, but potatoes are indeed God's gift to humanity. Dry feed bagged milk makes sense. Easy to store, freeze, cheaper, easily transported, and lasts longer if it remains sealed. I agree. Like, I have no problem with bagged bread and bagged milk, honestly. That's fine.
I do.
Black Hyboog and Mirella Kulevermark. Mercenaries 1, the guy that goes after windmills. And Lumi, did you see me on X on the Blue Sky video?
Yes, I did.
Damn. Rasmus 0211, fish bait. Fish are bait. Mechanics on duty. How's Fallout Equestria treating you, Arch? Dogmatic. Well, we gotta go back and do the 40k mod for it, but I'll do some other things first. Mayan, Arch, what about a replay of Terra Invicta? We need to see the Xeno scam leave our system. Scum, good. Also, there is new mods coming out. I do want to play it, but I saw they were going to do a big upgrade, which update which introduced like space fighters. So I'm going to wait for that one. I want space fighters. Elsa Sorana, we need a picture where Lum Lum and Ariel are both featured. Ariel has human legs and Lum Lum is screaming at her for being a traitor while she just secretly lusts after Ariel's tootsies. Oh.
No.
She just want the toes. It's the next level of foot fetish.
It'll just be like Lumi saying, "It should have been me. It should have been me," and she's staring at the sand that Ariel's walking on.
That's true. There's an art piece showing Lumi licking her own toes. That's a bit weird.
Oh, the one that Tori did?
Yeah.
Why do you know that exactly?
I hate that it's so
Heresy is the question.
Fire
It's
is the
cute.
answer.
Toe sucking is cute.
Yep.
No. Like, look at this. Look how.
I don't want to look at toe sucking.
No, the art style's cute.
Oh, the art style. Yeah. Yeah. No.
It's so cute.
She enjoys the suckling of the toes.
Yeah.
No.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Coco, I agree. No.
She was doing her best impression of her cat.
Really wants to suck on them tootsies. A little bit weird, but there you are. Call me cross. 2 more Hearts of Iron. ER Nightmare Moon. Equestria War Nightmare Moon. We haven't even started funding that yet. God damn it.
You have so many fucking games you gotta play over again.
Oh, it's fine. Equestria's War is enjoyable enough.
Service guarantees citizenship.
At this point, you should just be recording a few sessions and then putting them out.
The waifu calendar is fully funded today, by the way, so there will be a waifu calendar. The only question now is who gets to be on it.
I do by default.
Why?
I don't know.
Nobody wants you.
I like to
yet.
think I'm cute.
Damn.
Oh, and also people want to see the picture.
You do know that it's just gonna be you, like, in feet, right?
Hey, advertisement is advertisement. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Lum Lum. Oh, good. Where can I find Lum Lum? Here. Oh, cool.
Terrible. Truly. The sea bunny is judging you.
Yes, my sea bunny and moose man is judging me. Correct.
I can't remember. Did you not know that sea bunnies existed?
No. Why should I know the sea bunnies existed?
No, I think Lum Lum didn't.
No,
No,
I knew.
Yeah, you knew it, but yeah, Arch didn't. Yeah.
So weird he didn't know that sea bunnies existed.
That's
They're
because
so
he's very sheltered as a person.
very fair.
The ArchCast, Jesse Jinx Doggo equals the Death Claw. Put this also on it as punishment for not realizing earlier dono was $21.92 US. Death Claw with
damn.
cock. Why? Vulture 1066. I have 2 lynxes outside my house. 12 days, 4 foxes, and no cats. Who is eating the cats? Probably the deers.
You need the government to tell you who's doing that.
What manga is on the screen? No, that's just Tori.
That's just Lumi.
That. Yeah, that's just me.
Being Lumi.
I'm just a silly little guy.
Confirmed, Lumi is a guy.
I'm just a silly little dude. A silly little guy, even.
And lastly, finally, Adoman, also Warno, now has proper mod support. Iconoclast. It does. Why would you add that to Iconoclast? Poor Heretic just got a little bit more. Cruel.
All right, everybody. Donate some more money so Arch has to stream longer.
Are we?
That is a thing.
Oh, Zero Five. How much does the top girl have, Archley? I want to know so I can surpass it. You know how persistent I am? This goes to Ninua. Ninua. God, where is Ninua on the list now? Ninua is there. Top girl now is Black 1917, who has flexed his financial muscles to bring Melromark, Q Melromark to the top spot. At 411 now, Mirelia Q Melromark.
And Tally's right below that.
Tally's like third or something.
How much does Tally have again? 250?
Where's Tally? 237.
God, that's gonna be easy. Okay.
You're gonna have to fortify Tally, everyone. Tally
Service
needs it.
guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, you need to fortify it like a presidential election.
Jesse Jinx, I believe doggo means Deathclaw. People need to be specific because Arch doesn't understand and is retarded. Yes. And Chrysalis. And Blaystone just hopping in before bed to say, hi Arch, Lum Lum, Artemis, and to fun guest Rima. Hope this episode was fun and we'll listen to it tomorrow. Witcher. I think it was a funny episode. I think it got better after we stopped talking about serious subjects, though, and just started talking about dumb shit.
Yes. Yes, Serena.
And Serena, gonna be honest, I never expected the pinup calendar to take off like it did when I first funded it. Well, it has taken off now. Everyone wants a pinup calendar. We're making a pinup calendar for 2025 as well, that's for sure.
Yes. Chat doesn't know what it wants until you show them.
They like the pinup calendar.
Now, fund Arch's brony model, chat.
Nope.
Just get Arch a VTuber model. It's okay. Oh wait, no, he is getting one, right? If I remember right. Yeah, that would be fun. We can actually show our models on screen on ArchCast.
No.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
I'll do the same deal like when Kibbs changes his profile icon. Oh.
$500? Okay.
That's pretty cheap. I just see
it is pretty fucking cheap.
Why does he make it so cheap?
I guess you'd walk into that.
It's kind of stupid, Kibbs.
Well, it's attainable. Maybe you should offer up that and see what they do.
I don't know about that. Is there a link for this picture? I kind of want to save it. Oh, God. Lumi.
I know it's on Twitter.
People are masturbating to your feet now. You understand that, right?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, it's only reserved for Lumi to do that.
Like, look, Tori even made your tootsies look red. Like they're extra, like, lickable or something.
Well, yeah, that's from all the water absorption that they've been doing because she's been, suckling.
Oh, terrible.
No.
All right, and now we are finally at an end. So thank you, everyone, very much for watching today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your super generous donations today. And I'll hopefully see you all again tomorrow, where we're going to do a Steam Next Fest stream. Just look what kind of cool old demos are popping up on the market now. And thank you, Artemis, and Lum Lum, and Rima in spirit for hanging out.
Was fun.
Have a good night, chat.
Night, guys.